Very, very odd. I don't know why I keep having to do that. It's kind of annoying. It's like I can't start the stream like on the first try because the first time I started, it doesn't start it.
So I told him. New
Then I have to cancel and then
regulations
start
stipulate
again.
you
It
must
starts.
remove the boots and belt
Go
before
figure.
traveling.
And he fell for it?
Completely. He had to hold his pants up as he enters the gate.
I do not know why they do this. What's this? Okay. Ooh, let's see. What's this? More tombs. Hell yeah. What's this? Caduceus's mask. Okay, we're not gonna use it now because I don't need a berserker mask on me right now. Is this? Boom bam pow. What's this? Dum dum. Cool. Cool. Let's get it started. Yes. Just go right into it.
Kaz, didn't expect to see you here popping in like that.
Hi, Commander. I have a bone to pick with you.
Oh, really?
Before I get an earful, I told Marjorie it was a terrible idea.
Marjorie's her own person, if anyone knows that.
A refreshing dose of rationality. I missed you. So, this bone that needs picking.
Did my invite to Dragon's Watch get lost in the mail?
Oh.
Well, there was the matter of the bloodstone exploding, and Lazarus.
Flimsy excuses. But I'm in, if you'll have me.
Absolutely. Have
She
you
get
heard
promoted?
from Marjorie?
No, but she'll check in when she can. She always does.
Why do you think she went with him in the first place?
Who knows what goes on in that beautiful head of hers?
Looks like Timey's just about ready.
Watch it! Watch it! She's rearing up!
I told you this was a three-Asura job!
She's loose! It's going to be a two-Asura funeral! Watch it! Dragon minions liberated! They're all out! Oh my stars! The containment fields are failing! Timey!
Time to do some big damage.
These fucking Azuras. This is like, Azuras are the goblins of Guild Wars 2, man. Every time you meet them, it's like something goes wrong.
Do something! You don't have to beat their faces in. Just get them back in their positions.
Time to do some deal damage.
Alright.
Stranger?
Stranger? That's the commander, you dolt!
Sorry. I don't have my deck of Heroes of Tyria flashcards handy.
Fair enough.
Hi!
Hello.
Thanks for the help. How
Yeah,
do
no
you
problem.
like my new toy?
Timey, this is amazing. I think. What's it do?
I don't want to get too technical on you, so
Let me check the
machines
Kaz
make
real quick.
Dragons go. Yeah.
I think I can handle a bit more detail.
Great. First, that quarter-inch unit there is a thermogulator. Thermog coming from the Asura root word
A
for...
little less.
Ah, okay. It runs off the heart of Omad's machine. That, combined with my spectrum research, aided by my assistant Spencer...
Hey,
will
Minty,
let me
how's it
manipulate
going?
The eternal alchemy to
Good to have
smash
you here.
Primordus and
I'm
Jormag's
good. Just
signature
got started.
together, thus canceling them out. I.e.,
How's your day?
Dragons go...
Remarkable.
Isn't it? For the experiment,
Dragons
I
go
brought minions
back.
from the dragons to see if I can do it on a micro scale. You just met them.
When do we get to see it in action?
As soon as I can convince these other Asura to leave. I'm not exactly sure what'll happen when I kick it on. It'll likely work as
Fair
intended,
enough.
but could also blow this place sky high.
Let's clear the area then.
Well, there's a problem with that.
And here comes the problem.
Progeny. And how
Here
are we
comes the
ruining
problem.
science today?
You know, one of these days you'll admit how valuable I am. You'll see.
Improbable. This thing is looking
This guy's
less
so
and less
annoying.
like a coolerator and more like a monstrosity destined to go down in the annals of failed inventions.
Counselor Flunn, I assure you, it will revolutionize elixir cooling technology. I mean, who wants tepid elixirs? So, if you'll kindly remove yourself and your flunkies' assistants from my lab.
To enable you to freely plunder all the research we leave behind?
Last
I
two
think not.
episodes
Commander,
of Living
maybe
World
you
2,
can reason
3.
with Punch, the not esteemed, counselor here.
You want him to kick his ass? I would love to kick his ass, but that option is not available, unfortunately. This Flaunt, honestly, I don't understand how he's even a scientist. It's like, you know that, like, you need to fail a lot of experiments to get an experiment right. It's like... And this guy's just not letting her do any experiments. It's like, what an asshole. Doing time is dirty work for her, huh? Out with it. The dirty work will be scraping your pieces off the walls if you don't... Oh, man, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. We're trying to help out a friend. You should try it sometime by leaving. If situation's dangerous, consider it. No. Yeah, threat is better. Your brash assaults will get you nowhere.
Your
Grr.
elementary attempts at persuasion sadden me. No wonder you were kicked out of the pact.
Yeah. What's going on? What now? Who's this? Marjorie! Ah, you are back.
What's going on?
A reunion. Dude, her armor is sick though. Especially with that sword. Can I get that armor?
You made it. Barely. Hi, Kaz. My leaving didn't go unnoticed. He's probably only a few minutes behind me.
Lazarus, or whoever, is coming here? What should we... How should we prepare?
Did you get any intel while you were with him?
Plenty. He's raising an army of hired mercenaries. He has a base being built in the Fire Islands, all under the guise of battling dragons, but nothing that seems relevant to a personal weakness. Although, there was a mirror, like a hand mirror he kept very close. I wanted a better look at it, but it never left his side.
Maybe that's what he's using to disguise himself. Mirrors have a long history with mesmer illusions. If we break the illusion, at the very least, we'll know who we're dealing with.
How?
Magic mirrors don't like their own reflections. It runs counter to their spells. If we can catch him in a few enchanted mirrors of our own, it might shatter the illusion.
And if it doesn't,
He'll get to see himself murder us from various different angles.
you pick now to get a sense
Yo,
of
Ash,
humor?
what's happening,
I like
brother?
it. I set up reflector discs around the lab to get the lighting just right to record my historic experiment.
He'll get to see himself
Use those as
murder us
mirrors.
from a lot
I'll
of
enchant
angles.
them. Once the illusion is broken, I can tie him up tight with magic.
Commander, you grab them and position them in the right places. There, and there should work. We'll work on getting these folks out of here.
Collect mirrors.
Have you been? I heard you missed the fun of Divinity's Reach.
The
Oh, wait,
Countess
they're
had
talking.
me observing interrogations, ministers in white mantle, detecting lies. So, Camp Lazarus. Did you find what you were looking for?
We made friendship bracelets.
Oh yeah, man, it's gonna
You'll
be a
know
while
I'm
before I
not
finish
laughing.
with Guild Wars
Is
2.
that because it was a bad
I don't like
trick, or...
dumping a game halfway.
Okay,
Unless like I
wasn't
really
looking
hate
for
it.
anything in particular. I just...
Next time, maybe consult your girlfriend before throwing yourself in the lion's den.
The commander tried to stop me too. Didn't work out so well.
This isn't about permission. You're your own person, but you're also on a
That's
team.
Dragon's Watch got along just fine without
that's
me.
what I'm talking
I was
about.
talking about the team you and I are on. Maybe I would have gone with you. Maybe I would have stayed. But I never got to make that choice.
Look, I get it. But an opportunity
What do I think?
like
Give me a
that,
second.
You don't just say, hold on a second and write a mail.
Timey has communicators.
You know what I mean.
I'm glad you're back, though.
Me too.
Oh. Now kiss and make out. I said kiss and make out. What do I think so far? I am liking Heart of Thorns. there do I have complaints about Heart of Thorns? Yes, but overall I would say a good experience. A bit anticlimactic. Gameplay itself is, I mean, it's pretty good. Like once I hit like 80, it's been pretty much the same. However, one thing I can say about Heart of Thorns, it's fucking draining. And I am pretty sure the reason it is so draining is because of the combat. Not so much like the difficulty of the combat, but there is so much in Heart of Thorns, specifically as far as I understand, because the mobs are so difficult. Every fight, even against like trash mobs, I have to really position myself. I have to look at my cooldowns. I have to play with my weapons. I have to like literally use pretty much all 10 of my buttons plus these, like usually 3 of these, so 13 buttons that I have to usually play around with against like 1 or 2 regular mobs, not even elites, right? Like every fucking fight, it actually gets really fucking draining and I just can't play it for long. You know how like you play World of Warcraft when an expansion comes out and you're excited and you can play like 16, 20, 30 hours in a row without a problem because like the game is like, the world content is just so easy. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm not saying it's bad that the world is hard, right? But it is really, really draining. Everything in Heart of Thorns is exhausting. Like right now, like these like moments of like, you know, just like relaxation and story and stuff is great. They usually don't last very long. And also by the time you get there, you're kind of already tired. So it's like you can miss details and shit like that. Oh man, but other than that, like I think the story is pretty good. I hate one of it's like I'm trying not to compare it to like other like for example Final Fantasy, because there's also like you have your own team of like NPCs, you know, that you're playing with in terms of story. And like it feels like I am not getting the respect I kind of deserve for what I have done, if that makes sense, as the main character. It's like these NPCs in a sense have way too much personality sometimes. The only one who shows me respect for the most part, and like not even respect, but like treats me closer than others, is pretty much Casimir, which I never see, but it's like the way she talks to me, at least in a very friendly manner and stuff like that. Marjorie keeps her distance from me like all the time, and it's like you try to talk to her and she's like, I'm gonna do what I want. It's like, okay, do whatever the fuck you want. Like, holy shit, man. Like, I was just, you know, I wasn't commending you or anything, but it's like, you know, Timmy was fine, you know, whatever. She's a kid, so it's like kind of understandable, her point of view. Bram's a fucking dickhead, straight up. Rox, I don't see Rox enough, so I can't, like, I mean, Rox is great, but I don't see her, right? She's babysitting Bram because he's being a fucking child. He's more immature than Timmy. That's as far as the story goes. I'm gonna do like a full review from Living World 1 to Living World 3, including Heart of Thorns, once I'm done. I only have last 2, and then I'm gonna talk like in more detail. Look, want to see my notes? There, I made some notes. Guild Wars to review. Masteries was a bit of an issue. Gameplay is draining. The night cycle was cool in the zones. The story, before we start making this group of people, like the Dragon's Watch, they're already calling me commander, but I don't remember them signing up to be my underlings or anything like that. And the thing is, it took me a while to understand, but commander's just my title. I was never really the leader of their group, right? We were just working together. But I was never really the leader. No one signed up for anything. However, when Heart of Thorns started, I was kind of in the leading role for some reason. Like, I was telling people what to do and stuff like that. And I was like, I felt kind of odd about that because I don't remember anyone signing up to me being the leader. So I found that a bit odd. And like they start calling me Commander, which I don't think they called me Commander up until Heart of Thorns, but later on I was like, oh, Commander, because I am like Commander of the Pact. So like, okay. But it's like they're not part of the Pact. Like I'm not like their official superior in any capacity, militaristically or anything like that. So Commander was just like my nickname in a sense, because like you have to call me something. You can't call me like, oh yeah, Framinthor, right? It's like, or whatever my character's name is, right? Because like they're not gonna voice it, so I get that. But like it felt weird when I started giving them orders, which like I never did that. If anything, Marjorie was the one giving me orders in Living World Chapter 1. Suddenly I'm giving her orders, like, which by the way, good thing she told me. It's like, you're not the boss of me, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. So I was like, okay, yeah, different tone of voice, but yeah, I'm not her boss. So like stuff like that I found a bit off. And the other part, this is probably the biggest pet peeve I have with the story. It gives you too many it gives you too much information in too little time, and it's too random, which I'll talk about later as well. 1 second. The last quest, we had this Demi person, and I had no idea who the fuck she is, but apparently if you choose Order of Whispers during Guild Wars 2 story, like the main story, you would deal with Demi a lot more. So when something happens to her, I don't know if I want to spoil whatever, but like something happens to her, I just didn't care. It's like, yeah, whatever, right? And then like the person crying over her, I was like, I thought she was like evil, kind of. It's like you can't connect to these characters, to these events so much, because you get like very tiny bits of them here and there, and it's very random. So I feel like the pacing is a bit off with the story. It feels like there are like skips in the progression of the NPCs towards you. It's like some things just don't feel smooth in a sense, right? Taimi is probably the only one who feels the most congruent throughout the story and makes the most sense. Cass is pretty much still the same exact person, like the same, like she didn't really have much of a character development. She's a bit less shy, I guess, maybe, but like whatever. And then Marjorie's an odd one, because like it fits her character how she acts, but also you feel like you don't deserve the attitude in a sense of how she like went to do her own thing. Right? Like, I don't know, like it felt odd. Bram is the worst one by far. Bram, like, fuck that guy. Honestly, if he dies, I'd be happy. I'm like, I don't mind. I don't mind if this guy fucking dies. I'll be totally okay with that. And apparently, a lot of people who play Guild Wars 2 and, like, do the story don't like Bram at this point. Apparently, he gets better later, but, like, I don't know. I really don't like the guy right now. It's like, he doesn't make sense for him to act like this. Let's just say it like that. That's my biggest problem. I don't mind him acting like it, but it doesn't make sense that he's acting like he's acting, you know? That's probably like my biggest issue with him. He's acting in a way that's like, it doesn't make any sense. So yeah. But I know every time you like, and the worst part is every time you come to the chat and you ask how do I like Guild Wars 2, it's like you only hear complaints, but it's like it's hard for me to just say. It's like, what am I gonna say that is like not positive? I mean, like, it's obviously like if I'm playing, I feel like it's obvious that the game is good. Like I like the game. I'm not suffering through it. I think the combat is good now that I'm used to it a bit more. It's a lot smoother and stuff like that. I feel like the story overall is good, right? But it's like, I have to say these like small pet peeves I have with the story, because it's like obviously not everything is like sunshine and rainbows in a sense. Why is it? Oh, okay, I just gotta glide. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's like it just feels bad because like you come to the chat and it's like Sarov is a good character and then he went down. Yeah, yeah, and it's like I really have a problem with
Now
Bram.
what?
Oh, give me a
Just
second.
need to-
Progeny, what did your defective machine do to the gate? It's broken.
It's not my... What do you mean? The gate's down?
Am I not being clear? We couldn't leave if we wanted to or not.
He's trapped us here.
Timey, we have to get these people out to safety.
But there's no other way out. You don't mean... you do mean... But... Oh... Fine. Open it. There's a hidden panel right there. The password is our new dragon friend's name.
Lazarus? Or welcome to that Novus. Okay. Bram Sarov is a good character and then he went downhill for real. Like the thing is, I don't mind him acting the way he is, but it just doesn't feel like it's justified. That's the main problem. It's like, okay, you know what Bram is, like how much of a child he is? Bram never interacted with his mom, really. The one time he asked her for help, she said no. And then later, when he met her at the Silver Waste, or whatever that place is called, she promised him that's like after this is over, they're gonna hang out a bit more like mom and son, right? So what happened is, the dragon, when he killed Air, it's like it took away the hope of him rekindling things with his mom. That's literally what it is. So it's like he didn't have a connection with her yet. They didn't build a connection, but it's like there was a promise to build the connection, and that was taken away. And the way he's acting is like a child that just like someone gave him a candy and then took it away. Like that's the extent of his rage about the dragons. You took away my hope of hanging out with my mom, who I don't know yet because I never hung out with her. But the way he's acting is as if it was like, you know, he was really close with his mom. It's like he's acting the way that you would act if your loved one, someone you like spend your life with, has been taken from you unfairly. He's acting in a very childish way, like John Wick when his dog died. But it's like, you weren't close to this dog. It's like, imagine John Wick going on a rampage for a random dog's death, not his own dog. That's what it feels like with Bram. It's like you're not justifying the way you're acting. And even if you're angry, you're not justifying the way you're acting towards me, the main character. Because like, I didn't do shit for you. I didn't try not to save her. I didn't say no, we're not gonna save her. I didn't like do anything that's like hindered it. But in his mind, I'm assuming what's supposed to be happening is because we took all of these side trips of like making sure people survive, making sure we have bases, making sure we save anyone who's on the way. In his mind, it's like, well, we didn't rush to save her fast enough. And it's like, bro, like, your mom would not appreciate it if we just ignore everyone's plight, let them all fucking die, just to save her. She would be pissed. Like, fuck off, you know? Oh, God. Panorata Novus Automated Custodial System. Please choose a command. RNFD, fire golems are standing by. All golems are standing by. Please confirm your interest in boring quaggan snuggle drawing. Nonsense alert. Nothing of substance exists beyond this point. Turn back now or enter the password. Aurene.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? There's a whole lab back here with a functioning gate. Everyone go through it, but don't look around too much on your way.
Progeny.
I'm as surprised as you. Who knew the commander had a secret lab? But
Who knew?
importantly, mortal danger. You gotta go. A Mersat/not a Mersat on the way.
Oh yes, surely you're telling the truth now. I'm certainly not leaving. No one is. I mean it. Wendell, put that down.
Ah, Marjorie, there you are. I'd grown used to your ever-so-pleasant company.
Actually, I could use a stretch. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, CF Lunt. Bodyguards. Oh, okay. Okay, Lazarus. Talk to me. He has a very weird... It's like... His neck is just like... The cerebral... Not cerebral, what's it called? Yeah, his behavior feels over the top for sure. It feels like he only has like the skeleton part. As far as like his neck goes. He has a very weird model. Creepy as fuck.
Lazarus, I don't recall inviting you here. I suggest you leave.
But my friends and I just arrived.
Through a gate that was moments ago not letting anyone out.
I'd heard there was a machine here. A machine that could kill 2 elder dragons with one blow. I just had to see it for myself. And I was a little disappointed you didn't let me know about it. In the name of camaraderie and strategic alignment.
You're right. Be my guest. It's right over there.
Commander! Oh, yeah.
Fucking timing.
What is this?
I know you're an imposter. Show yourself.
Fools! Destroy the mirrors!
The charade ends here.
Lazarus's illusions broke our mirrors. So many sharper still. See them all from my repair drones. Can't change him until the illusion is broken. He needs to be reflected in all three.
Oh, he brought more guards. Okay.
Like some minions on his heels.
Oh, he's invulnerable. Okay. Sounds good. Where are you going? Oi, where are you going?
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
But see what I mean? It's like, look at these guys. They're like normal people. Right? They're like normal mobs. And, bro, I have to like dodge shit all the time. Like, I have to move out of stuff. And it's just... Every fight is like this, you know? I understand boss fights, right? But it's like every fight is like this. It just gets really tiring. But also, like, as far as I know, I'm not playing like the most, you know, simple, friendly class, I think. It's like maybe if I played Guardian, it would be easier because I can just like spin to win and shit. But, see, like, I actually have to, like, try to do shit. It's just like... Lure us to the nexus of mirrors. Oh, over here, okay. Don't tell me Lazarus is actually Balthazar. There's no way, right? But then again, he was using fire.
Time to do some real damage.
Defeat the unmasked and unmasked Lazarus. Oh, I have to repair them? Repair 3 Milfox's sprinklers. Defeat Lazarus without taking damage from his ring of fire. I don't know what the first one is, but...
What dreadful business.
The illusion is broken. Now I can.
He is Balthazar. Okay.
Balthazar!
Okay, I was right then.
This machine.
He's one of the 6.
I guess she's nervous.
Replenishing.
Marjorie! Sharper still.
See that no one lives. This tires me at the dragon's call.
Get Marjorie some help. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Okay, but so many of them. Commander, maybe it's time to retreat.
No one retreats while Front still fights. You can't orally hear what I did, but it's very clever.
Yeah? You came?
Holy shit.
Do value me!
Yeah, save his research. This piece of shit. How is he an elder, man? Stress obstructed. Do I remember Torghast? Yeah, man. I remember fucking Torghast. Oh damn, these bots are doing work. Dude, I can't believe, like, this is probably like one of my biggest complaints with World of Warcraft. You have great systems in the game that you're just neglected for no reason. Instead of like keeping the systems, moving them forward. Torghast can still be relevant, not necessarily like for the for like the current content, but it can still be something that's like just keep in the game, make it fun, right? Like make it like so you scale down to the item level of Torghast or whatever, make it a challenge, give it some cosmetic rewards, and people have some repetitive shit to do outside of Mythic Plus. It's like so many abandoned feature, like why? It doesn't make any sense.
Jory, is she okay? This human is stabilized. She'll likely survive, I suppose.
I'm sorry. I froze. It was Balthazar. The god.
You... Heart rate spike. This situation is stressing the human.
Oh
Please
my
vacate.
god, bro.
Shoo!
The medics will take care of her. She probably just needs to be... Maybe we just go over here for a second.
Where are the sprinklers, though? 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Just one of those grinds. Don't know how those high-paid streamers still play the game religiously. Bajiro, for example, is Bajiro even playing though? I think Bajiro is like super casual now, like in how much he plays it. See, the thing is, for example, let's take Torghast for example. As shitty as Torghast was, at the very least, nah, it's like I don't know if this is even a good defense, really. In a sense, it is. As bad as Torghast was, in terms of like mandatory content, at the very least, because of Torghast, you could aim for one piece of gear that is basically like you determine what the piece of gear is, like pants or chest or whatever, that you won't have to grind in Mythic Plus. Right? The biggest problem I have with WoW is how much grinding you need to do to be able to finish one build for your character to then also be irrelevant the next patch. That's probably like my biggest problem with WoW. It's an RPG, but there's no RPG in it. Like, it really lacks any RPG element. You cannot make your character and build it the way you want to at all. It's like, you go for the ideal build at first because you don't have time to fucking check any, like, to check if other builds work. Right? And this is like the example I give, for example, like, when I played my Paladin during Legion, I had like a high mastery, like 17% haste and like 20% crit build, which was like the go-to build for like the most DPS. But it wasn't really fun for me to play that way. So I actually managed to also get gear that was like, gave me 36% haste, like 30% mastery and like 15 or 17% crit. I did almost the same damage, but it felt smoother to play. Now I got super lucky and managed to get 2 sets of gear for PvE that like I could play around with. You can't do that now. Because Mythic Plus is now up to 20. By the time you get to the 20s, now you have to grind it out. There's no fucking protection. And also, by the way, in Legion, you didn't have the Vault. So your best in slot gear comes from the Vault, by the way. It doesn't come from Mythic Plus. It comes from doing Mythic Pluses for the Vault, which requires 8 fucking Mythic Pluses per week, per character. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's too much. It's way too fucking much work to just try and get one upgrade. Like, it's just not worth it. The PvP I never liked in WoW. It's just a CC fest and run around pillars LOS until your cooldowns are up. It's just a very boring PvP experience. Guild Wars 2 and ESO do PvP way better because you don't have to just LOS. You can dodge, you can break free and shit like that. Here, you can't really... Well, I mean, you can break free. There are some builds that break you free. But it's like... There's no fucking trinket on a 2-minute cooldown that breaks you free from CC, and it's like, well, what am I gonna do for the next 2 fucking minutes? Unless you're a mage, then you just blink out of every CC. But, like, most characters will need someone else to break their CC. So it's like, where's the player agency with their character? It's like, oh, we are balanced around 3v3. No, you're not. You're not even balanced around 3v3. Why? Because look at the fucking top 100. Warriors, rogues, mages, and I think druids. That's not a balance. And also, it's not like all druids. It's not like all warriors. It's like a specific spec of the warrior, specific spec of the rogue, a specific spec of the mage. Right? It's like, there's no fucking balance. Not for 3s, not for 2s. There's no balance for PvP. It would be easier for them to balance for BGs because it's objective oriented. So it's like, you can't just like, huddle your way through and just like beat objectives. And sometimes you can, but like if in an organized environment, BGs are way more balanced than arenas, in a sense. I don't know, man. It's like WoW PvP is just fucking garbage in my opinion. Like probably the worst PvP I've seen in like any game. And as far as like end game progression, this is the worst part probably about WoW, and like I'll finish the rant there. There is no sense of end game progression like you had with the stupid systems such as Azerite power, artifact power, anima power. Well, anima not so much. Not saying that the system itself was good, like implementation of the system, like AP grinds were always bad. But the only good thing, because you're a warrior and warriors are always busted for the last 10 years. That's why WoW PvP is your favorite. And you're also most familiar with it. Oh god. Anyway, so yeah, so as bad as the systems were, essences, Azerite power, artifact power, Torghast chores, whatever, as bad as they were, it gave you something to work towards once you reach max level. What do you work towards now in WoW? For a higher mythic, like to do a mythic plus? There's like no objective gameplay anymore, in my opinion. Palia? Is that the ex-Blizzard devs that make that like... Yeah, I feel like it's the ex-Blizzard devs that made like whatever that thing is called. Like it's not really an MMO. Palia is yeah, let me show. Let me see this real quick. Palia game. Yeah, this thing. It's like the ex-Blizzard devs that made this. Yeah, so it's not really an MMO. It's like... what's that game called that all the girls play? The island game or whatever. Yeah, it's just a community builder. And it's like... meh. You know? You know what I would want to see? I would want to see something along the lines of... what's the game I want to mix it with? 1 second, let me... I saw a game recently and I was like, this would be good. It was like a lazy peon video. But okay, let's do like this. Imagine Elden Ring with Valheim building. So, yeah, I saw. We'll see how that goes. Blue Protocol, it's been like, you've been waiting for Blue Protocol for like 5 years now, I think. Throne and Liberty looks good, but I'm not big on those big-ass fucking monsters that you summon. Like, I don't... meh, whatever. We'll see. It's like, at this point, honestly, like, these graphics and combat and stuff are cool and all. But I start to really care more about, like, me caring about the world. If it's just, like... This is why, like, for example, Black Desert Online is basically, based on everyone, is one of the best combat MMORPGs. Like, it literally has nothing else going for it except how good the combat in BDO is. I cannot play BDO. As good as the combat can be, I cannot care about the world. And if I don't care about the world, I don't want to invest my time in it. And there was nothing, like I played like level 30 and I just could not give a shit about anything. Because it was, all it was is just like a good looking environment and combat. There was absolutely nothing in BDO that, you know, attracted me to stay. right? Like, I just didn't care about anything about the world. It just felt like, meh, you know? So I really want to get involved. If I am playing an MMORPG, I really want to care about the world. I really want to, you know. Elden Ring, you know you're playing Elden Ring to kill bosses. MMORPG, at this point, I'm like more about like the world building and the story that I find more important. And if that is good enough, I usually will stay for the gameplay. If the gameplay is also good enough. I mean, I don't care about shooters. ARPGs is a mixed, because like it's hard for me to even say what I like about ARPGs. I would say ARPGs for me is like different builds, very similar to Elden Ring, trying different builds, fighting big monsters, like hard monsters. I would say that's what ARPGs are more important for me, is not so much the whole unga bunga fucking destroy everything on the screen, let everything explode. I don't find that very fun. That's why I feel like Diablo 4 is really not gonna be a good game, because it brings more of the same unga bunga. I'm looking at the RTS games, bro. I've been watching RTS gameplays for the longest time. Settlers New Allies. Is that like an RTS, or is that more of a Risk type gameplay? Let me see. Settlers New Allies gameplay.
Well, hey there team, and welcome back.
Yeah, if it weren't for the end.
I wonder if people are just so insulated from
Okay,
having
Age of
negative
Empires
feedback.
type? With the story? Okay.
I don't feel very well.
See, this is my biggest problem with RTSs. Especially like this. This is like why I don't really like Age of Empires, even though it's such a good game and overall really well balanced. I cannot tell what the fuck is going on with the units. I feel like, for example, StarCraft 2, I like StarCraft 2 because it's easier to control units. Like, for example, usually, like, what you do a lot in RTSs, you have units that are, like, that are getting attacked and you want to back them out. Good luck clicking on the unit you want to back out from here. It's like, I'm assuming that's not how you would play this. It's more like positioning and attacking during, but, like, there's no micromanagement of the battle, which I feel like a lot of RTSs don't have, and StarCraft 2 does exceptionally well. You don't have micromanaging, like you kind of have, but like you don't really in Age of Empires. This looks like you won't have a lot of micromanaging. It's more like send your troops that you build and hopefully they're countering the enemy kind of thing. Right? It's like you're not really micromanaging this. Maybe you manage a big group, like moving back and forth and stuff, but like the micro, like the one unit that's being attacked to bait. Warcraft 3 does it very well as well, with like, you know, moving units back and forth and baiting the enemy and shit like that. So yeah, not this is not my type of RTS. It's too small, like just not very controlled. Overall, I think when a game, the focus is RTS co-op games. Yeah, I mean, honestly, RTS is probably like the best genre to really, like, for your brain. Out of most of the games I can think of, RTS is probably the best genre for your brain to fucking work compared to like any other game, right? Shooters would be probably like eye coordination, hand-eye coordination to an extent. RPGs is just like... The way I view ARPG, like RPGs, like MMORPGs and regular RPGs like Skyrim and shit, is just relax and like play a story for the most part, right? Yes, there's character building and yes, there's combat and stuff, but it's more like the development, right? It's kind of like just chill back, relax, enjoy the show kind of thing. Shooters are like just pick up and play. I have 20 minutes. I'll just go shoot some shit. It's just like a bit of adrenaline, a bit of what do you call dopamine, kinda. ARPGs is very like just brain dead, blow shit up, and I don't like that. That's what the genre has become, but it is what it is, right? Like they take an ARPG like a Baldur's Gate, where you actually have to like really think about your movements. I feel like that's more ARPG. I don't like that game style because it's very fucking slow, but that actually has role-playing in it. Meanwhile, it's like, you know, play Diablo 3. What do you really do? No matter which character you choose, the wizard, demon hunter, barbarian, whatever, your goal really is to have a lot of monsters on the screen die at the same time. Just to fucking blow them up. It's like, why? Like, why is this the gameplay? It's just like blow shit up. It just feels lazy. Feels lazy by the devs. Feels like a lazy gameplay. As much as I'm kind of enjoying Diablo 3 again right now because Season 28, just want to try a new build. But as the longer I think about it, the less I want to play it. Because I was like, all I'm doing is blowing shit up. Just fucking running through corridors and blowing stuff up. I'm literally like brain dead. I can literally just like be like this and start fucking drooling. And I would do as well as if I was fucking playing focused. That's how like what am I doing with my time, you know? What is this game for? Diablo 4 is gonna be the same thing. There's nothing interesting about Diablo 4 that looks like it would be a challenge or anything like that. The biggest challenge in Diablo is getting the right loot. It's not the gameplay, it's the RNG. When the RNG is the challenge, you have a bad game on your hands. And Diablo 4 looks more of the same. So yeah. Yeah, there is an element of cool in RNG, but like when your game revolves around RNG, like the coolest thing about your game is RNG. The way that you become a better player is RNG. The way you do more damage is RNG. And like not a lot of skill involved. I can take the worst paladin in the world and I can take the best paladin in the world, give them the same gear, they will not do that differently. The worst paladin in the world might need a few runs to get there, but they'll do a very, very similar DPS. It's very, very brain dead fucking gameplay. Right? And it all depends on gear, which really fucking sucks. Which is why Guild Wars 2 is fucking great, because gear here is plentiful. And the gameplay is what you're here for, not the gear. Same with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, as there are places where you need the gear, but for the most part, I'm not really thinking about gear when I'm playing Final Fantasy. The experience of the game is more than enough. The gear is extra. Here, the gear is pretty much irrelevant. Like, I mean, it's not relevant, but it's like it's so easy to get that it's like whatever. It's not that big of a deal. ESO kind of has a good balance of gear, because like, yes, gear is important, but still the content is still very interesting overall. The story is good, stuff like that, and because of the massive build varieties with the gear that you get, and it's not it's not hardcore RNG. You can go and target the gear you want. You can farm it out. You know exactly, almost exactly in some cases, how much you're gonna be doing to get the gear you want. It will always drop. You want a specific helmet from this specific dungeon, farm this dungeon out. 2, 3, 4 rounds, you'll get the helmet. World of Warcraft? Well, look, listen. This dungeon has 20 drops possible for you. You're gonna do a Mythic Plus with 4 other people, but you're only gonna get 3 items. So, 40% of the time, you're not even getting an item. Now, on top of the 40% when you're not getting the item, so you have a 60% chance to get an item. Now, out of that, you have a 5% chance that the item you want would be the one that you get. So technically, you have a 3% chance per run to get the item you want. Gee, fucking great design. Oh, just run the same dungeon over and over. How? There's a fucking key system that resets every time you finish the dungeon. Oh, you expect to always get invited to the plus 20 of the key that you want? No, you're not. So it's like you have to, and if let's say it was your key, well, you finished it on time, you got a 21 another fucking key, but it's too hard, so you downgrade it to a 19. You do a 19 or a 20, whatever. You do the 20, wasted another 40 minutes of your time, and you got a key that is not the one you want. It's like, bro, like, why? Why is this so many problems with the game of getting what you want from it? Why? Makes absolutely no fucking sense. But when you tell that to WoW shills, what you get is, oh, you just want loot for free. In what way is this loot for free? I just want to be rewarded for my time. I just want to go and get what I want to get. I don't want to go and do a dungeon I don't care about. I want to go do the dungeon I care about. When I want to do it. Can you? No. Well, fuck you then. Fuck you. WoW says fuck you to the players. I say fuck you to WoW. And that's it. And if you're defending WoW for having like such a fucking fantastic endgame, Mythic Plus is such a good design, you're a fucking idiot. Nothing is good about Mythic Plus aside from there's a scaling content that is repeatable. The content is shit. The trash mobs are fucking garbage. The affixes are fucking trash. There's no innovation on this fucking gameplay in forever. Most of the weeks are just punishing for a specific fucking spec, like healer or tank for a specific role. Some dungeons are just 5-6 times harder than other dungeons on the same number for no reason. There's nothing good about Mythic Plus aside from like, well, it's repetitive. It's something I can do all the time. Yeah, for what? Anyways, let's get to Guild Wars 2, man, because I can complain about WoW all day. Garbage ass game.
I hesitated.
Could it really be Balthazar?
It is. He dropped the lie. And his mirror. It was special. Enchanted by Lissa herself.
And now he has my machine. What are your gods doing, Casimir?
To what end, I don't know. But we can't just allow it. We have to stop him.
I'm sorry. I can't do this. I'm sorry, Commander. Tell Marjorie, I love her.
Okay, bye, I guess. This is beyond
Yeah,
crazy.
seriously.
To recap, you picked a fight with a god. The god of war.
Easy.
Thanks, Timey.
Why do you think... What should we do now?
The deception, the lies, the willingness to kill to get what he wants. God or not, my instincts say whatever he's up to can't be beneficial.
Marjorie mentioned a base on the Fire Islands. If he wants to absorb a dragon's power, that'd be the place to do it. Right on top of Primordus. And if I remember correctly, he's also the god of fire, so... Primordus over Jormag.
Then that's where I start.
Thankfully, I put a tracker on my machine to prevent flunting. I'll send an assistant to help you find it. Head to Rada Sum. I'll line up transportation from there to the islands. While you do that, I'm gonna lock myself in the simulation room to run a test on a new theory I want to investigate.
And avoid flunked?
Always. Stay safe, Commander. This is uncharted ground. I'll be in touch.
Want to see something funny? No, not this. Let me find it. Let me show you something funny real quick. Okay, this video. Wait. Can I just filter? Oh, I suck at using this. Where's the filter? 1 second. There you go, filter. So, obviously no one likes it because here's the thing. Up until about a month ago or so, there was only like 1,000 views on this video that I made. You know people are quitting. This is by the December 25th. So, you know, up until like end of January, I got a lot of dislikes, obviously, and only like 1,000 views. YouTube doesn't promote older videos unless like suddenly there's like a hype about the video, which there usually isn't. But somehow in the last month, I got approximately 1,000 extra views on this, which means people were starting to quit and they're looking for other people who quit. They're just looking for videos of like people quitting WoW. Because that's what I usually do when I quit a game, especially WoW. I look for people quitting WoW and people complaining. But yeah. See, I made the video at a bad time. This is why I got so many dislikes. I made the video like 4 weeks after Dragonflight came out, where people are still like happy about it. So they didn't like that I said all the things I said. It's only going to get worse when all these new MMOs come out, 23, 25. WoW is going to get buried. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna get buried. I honestly don't think anyone can even come close to the numbers WoW is pulling. WoW is still pulling like 1 to 2 million players. Like, there's no MMO that is pulling those numbers. Maybe Final Fantasy. I doubt Ashes is gonna have 1 million players. I think Ashes would have maybe 200,000, probably 100,000 players. Not because people are not excited for it, but because the game is gonna be very, very hard. It's very slow and very hard, and it's completely against what people who play MMOs now are playing. Is there like a need for an MMO that is like a slower, old school pace? Sure. Is it gonna be very popular? I don't think so. You know? So, I doubt Ashes is gonna be like a WoW killer. I doubt Throne and Liberty will be, because it's a Korean MMO, so basically pay to win. So doesn't fly well in the West. I feel like most of them will sit similar to where Lost Ark is. Unless they fuck up hard, then they're gonna sit where New World is. New World is like, what, 40,000 players? Lost Ark, I mean, anywhere between 100 to 300,000 people, because people are saying there's like 200,000 bots on Lost Ark, so they're out of 300,000 players, so it's about 100,000 players. I don't know. It's hard to say. But, and, you know, Korean MMOs are gonna be very similar to Lost Ark in that regard, no matter how good it is. We'll see what Lost Protocol has to offer, but, you know, kinda doubt it. I don't know what you would need out of an MMO to beat WoW. In my opinion, you can't beat WoW. WoW just has to keep doing what it's doing, and like, you know, WoW will be destroyed on its own, because they do not understand what the problem with the game is, because they're so fucking strong-headed about time gating loot, while loot is almost irrelevant in their game, because every patch the loot goes away, right? So, you know, the only one who can kill WoW is WoW. I've been saying that for a while. So, I doubt it. The only game that maybe could potentially actually threaten WoW is Riot MMO. By far, like, that is by far the only one that might be possible, and honestly, we don't know enough about it. And the only reason I'm saying that Riot MMO might is because I know a lot of WoW players who are also playing League of Legends. Almost every person I talk to in WoW either plays League of Legends or TFT as well. So you already have this shared audience, people who are interested to an extent in another game or in another universe. Once an MMORPG comes out, those people who are playing WoW as an MMORPG and also are dabbling in TFT and League would definitely give the Riot MMO a shot. No doubt about it. That and the massive community that Riot has supporting them. Like millions of players play League of Legends, right? Like I think it was like 23 million or some shit. Like a shit ton of people playing League. I don't know. I'm throwing numbers on my ass, but there was like a chart a few years ago. It's like insane amount of people. Even if 10% of those players play just the League players, like 10% of just League players play the MMO, it would beat WoW already. Alright. And it also has like a massive story behind it, a history, a whole world building and stuff like that, which is what WoW had. Right? Ashes of Creation barely has any world build behind. There's the story, sure, but it's like, you know, it doesn't have expansions behind it. There are no books. There's not like a Warcraft 3 type game that came before Ashes of Creation. So it's like it doesn't have that pull compared to like another MMO. Final Fantasy technically has it because it's using a lot of its other Final Fantasy assets in the Final Fantasy 14 story. So it's kind of like a callback to a lot. But, you know, I don't know that many people who played Final Fantasy in the West. There are, obviously, but, you know, not a whole lot. Like, you know, not a lot of weebs back in the days of Final Fantasy. Let's just say it like that. The old days of Final Fantasy. So that one obviously took a whole lot for it to get where it is. Elder Scrolls had a good chance, but they fucked up on their release. Right, but I don't think the Elder Scrolls fanbase was anywhere near as big as the Blizzard or Warcraft fanbase, so... Either way, yeah. So, our hope overall to kill WoW. And again, I don't even want WoW to die. I want to be good. But if they keep going the way they're going, honestly, I can see them at some point making WoW, like they stop putting out expansions, they just re-release all the expansions, make servers for Legion, make servers for Kata, make servers for Mob, blah blah blah, and just keep it and do Season of Mastery for all of them, and just stop with the expansions. And just let people play the old stuff. Yeah, I mean, fuck. We need to be alive 5 years from now. That's a very long time. Repair 3 malfunctioning sprinklers. But where are the sprinklers? Oh. How the fuck do I get there? Let's do this achievement real quick. I don't remember getting hit by Balthazar's fire, by the way. Dude, am I gonna have to fucking... Yeah, I can't reach there. Wow, the delay on that fucking glider. COVID 2030, yeah. We're gonna have something else in 2030, don't worry. And we might blow ourselves up with nukes by then, you know? You never know what's gonna happen. Dude, what is with this delay on the fucking... Like, I'm have to click 3 times just to get the glider going. Kinda annoying. Can I go up? Should probably get the mastery to lean forward on the glider. That would probably help. World War 3? Yeah, man, for sure. Why not? I don't see a reason we won't have World War 3. Like, then... It's been too quiet for 80 years. I mean, there's actually like interesting theories regarding the whole thing. It's not necessarily World War 3, but basically, so for example, Russia has no young blood in the sense that's like, on average, a married couple has 1 child. So they're declining in the amount of people they have. Like, they don't have younger people. Okay. There's something about their economy that's like by the year 2050, they like the whole place would just be basically bankrupt. So literally, their only play is to go out swinging. Right. This is like, I think it was on the Joe Rogan podcast. I don't remember who the guy was, but it's basically like he did the whole analysis of like their economy and stuff like that, and it's like by 2050, like their economy will probably collapse on itself because they just don't have younger people, right? And you know, knowing Russians and their pride, as somebody who's close to Russians, I mean, like, yeah, fuck it, just go out swinging. I get it. You know, why just like die out for no reason? Just might as well blow shit up before you go. And the thing is, scary world we're going to be in 10 years from now. Yeah, here's what I find the most fucked up thing, because I trust people to be evil. Not all people, but like I trust people to have the capacity for evil, to be vengeful, to be spiteful. We all know this. We all know these type of people. Now imagine a person like that gets into power where he controls nukes, and like he's in power but he's dying. He has cancer or something like that, and he's just spiteful. He hates the fact that he's dying and other people get to live. Basically a crazy person. And if you think like, oh, this is probably not possible, Joe Biden is president. Everything is possible, okay? So, and for some, if you think like, oh, well, Joe Biden is great compared to Trump, Trump was also president. For those who think it's like, oh, well, what a crazy world we live in, okay? Like, if you want to say that it's like, he's better than Trump, okay, well, Trump was president. How do you feel about that? Okay? It's like, this is the world we live in. You're gonna get a crazy guy able to control fucking nukes. At some point, someone is gonna throw nukes just for the sake of throwing nukes, because they don't give a fuck about anyone aside from themselves. And if it's not Russia, it might be China. I strongly believe at some point someone will just say fuck it and just unleash nukes. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm dying, I have cancer, I won't be here to see the aftermath, and I won't take as many assholes with me. Now, obviously, there are protocols and stuff like that. But what protocol is there in China or in Russia if Putin or Kim Jong-un wants to send a nuke? It's like, oh, sir, we can't allow it. We are here to make sure that there's a good reason. Okay, kill this person. Bring me a different person who would say yes. Problem solved. He can send nukes now. You know, it's not out of the realm of possibilities. At some point, you're gonna have such a bully in power where it's like he's just gonna be, it's my way or the highway. Oh, the US are putting tariffs on us because we're, you know, we are racist, or we have enslavement camps for Uyghurs. Well, you better move the tariffs or we're gonna send nukes. Tell me that's not possible. Tell me you won't have a crazy guy like this in power at some point. A spoiled little brat in power. Especially in countries without democracy. You know, with democracy. The new Chinese Republic. Oh, man. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting world. As dark as that is, I mean, fuck it. Like, it is what it is. Like, the same way WoW will kill itself, humans will kill themselves way before extinction. It's like, you're gonna get a crazy guy in power in one of these days. It is what it is. As long as he says the right things. I mean, hey, let's say, okay, let's put it like this. Let's put it like this. What do you think would have happened in World War II if nukes were available? if all countries had nukes, what do you think would have happened in World War II? Do you still think he would go in the bunker and kill himself, or do you think before he would do that, he would unleash some nukes around the world? Like, seriously, what do you think would have happened? Let's be real here, okay? He might have still shot himself in the, what's it called, in the bunker. But if we're realistic, he would probably also send some nukes before he goes.
You must remove your boots and belt before traveling.
And he fell for it?
Completely. He had to hold
You think we're not gonna get another world leader like that at some point? Of course we will. We're halfway there.
I know what it's like.
So yeah, so like, yeah. As far as the future of mankind, I mean, I'm not too positive. At some point, right? It's like, it is what it is. As negative as that sounds. We're going to go through out of some Port Authority and meet. And it's like, what was that? Thing was, I want to say it was the Superman cartoon. But it might have been different, like not a Superman cartoon. But there was a cartoon where they dismantled all of the nuclear warheads and stuff like that. To like make sure that no one can shoot nukes. They dismantled all over the world. And I want to say it was Superman, but it could have been a different superhero type thing. Yeah, it would be fried if another guy like that gets in power. Anyways, they dismantle all of those like nukes and shit like that. But it's not like it solves the problem. You would still need them. And I think this is like the biggest paradox when it comes to like firepower. You would still need it. Just even as a threat, you would need it. But because you would need it, someone will be dumb enough to use it. I don't think there's any solution to it. You can't disarm all of humanity. Because then it will be the person with the biggest arms. You know, the person with the biggest muscles. The person with the most martial arts skills. But it's like, well, now this guy has more skills than me, so I'm gonna use a weapon. Oh, well, he's using a weapon like a stick. I'm gonna use a bow. Oh, he's using a bow. I'm gonna use a gun. Oh, he's using a gun. I'm gonna use a machine gun. And it's like we're gonna go back right to where we started, and eventually you're gonna get back to nukes. Like it doesn't matter, right? It's like it's like you cannot stop it, right? It's like you need to have that threat. I don't think there's a solution. And it's like, you can say it's like, oh, well, the solution is to have a way to like, to shoot it down before it does any damage. Okay, so you build a defensive mechanism against nukes for your place. Sure. So those guys are going to start developing something that can nullify your defense mechanism. It will never end. You will keep advancing in technology until we blow ourselves up. Right? Like, I don't think it can ever end. The only way, and this is gonna sound really bad, the only way you can prevent that is if the whole world had one government. And I am not saying the world should have one government, because there are many issues with that. But if everyone, even a silly nuke hit is a catastrophe, yeah, of course. As long as it hits on a living, like people live. Though, even if it doesn't, like the, what do you call it, the, Fuck, what do you call that? What's that word? The biohazard, whatever. Radiation. Radiation can still spread outside of the area of, you know, where it hit. So yeah. But yeah, so the only way to solve this nuke problem really would be if the world was controlled by one force, which brings a whole lot of problems with it. Will probably never happen, and the only way it would happen is after people blow themselves up. You know, because who is gonna be willing to give up their power? No one. So you're gonna have to take it. How do you take it? Well, we got nukes. It's like, and honestly, okay, so the only way you can take it really is the way the Economic Forum is probably trying to take it. One world government, one world order, new world order, brr, 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 brr. Which is like, at the end of the day, it can still lead to nukes, so it doesn't really matter. It's like you can play behind the scenes as much as you want, but more advanced civilizations than us before, and they got wiped. I mean, it is my favorite theory. It is one of my favorite theories is that humanity already reached the point where we are, and further than us, or reached where we are, blew itself up, and then we are the remnants, and the generations of the remnants, and we rebuilt everything. But you would think there would be records of this somewhere, you know? So it's kind of like hard to say that, but it is the coolest theory. Like humanity advanced so far ahead in technology that it just blew itself up, and then the survivors rebuilt and all that stuff, and now here we are again, about to blow ourselves up again. Maybe. Dude, there's so many weird shit. Like, there's so much weird shit. Everything else turns to dust, yeah. There's so much weird shit in the world that I haven't heard any good explanation yet. Like, like rocks that have been split in two with like a perfect cut, no cracks, nothing. It's like, what the fuck is this? Right? It's just like a nice, like how you cut butter. There's like a stone, I believe it was also in Egypt, that was cut perfectly. And they somehow proved that it's the same stone, that it used to be together. And you can't get this cut from water, like as in like water dripping and breaking the rock. You can't get that. It was just so clean many thousands of years ago, and it's still there. Like, what the fuck is this? Right? Pyramids is just like a weird one at that, because like you can say that's like, oh, they were carrying stones, but if they were carrying stones, there would be a lot more cracks on it. Yeah, it's just like, it's just a perfect cut. It's weird. So there's a lot of weird shit in the world, which kind of made me want to be an archaeologist at some point. But then I was like, you know what? Fuck, it's too much to learn. I'm too stupid. I don't have the patience. Aliens, or they were more advanced than us. But I honestly, I don't know how much I believe the whole alien stuff. I don't believe that aliens don't exist, but I also don't know how much they would care about us. You know, they would like, imagine they come here and we're like these primitive beings, and they're like, fuck these idiots. I would much rather believe that aliens are using us as an experimentation to see like what we would do with technology. It's like we're the live experiment for another civilization in outer space. They're just observing us. So imagine like those creatures live for like thousands of years, and they come to Earth to check up how we're doing. And it's like the same ones come after every generation. It's like it's the same one. It's the same ones. They just keep coming back. Oh god. Only two logical explanation. There's literally no other explanation, and that's something an alien would say. It's either aliens or they were more advanced than us. I mean, it could be. I don't know, man. For all I know, we live in the Matrix and I'm plugged to a machine somewhere, and like the whole movie The Matrix was just to see if like if they reveal the truth, what would happen to what would people think. Yeah. It's like I don't know. It's like the more I think about stuff like this, the less I care about life in a sense. Not like in a psychopathic sense, but in more like grand scheme thing, right? The more I think about like these theories, the more nihilistic I become. At the end of the day, nothing matters. You doubt the Matrix idea? You never know, man. If we're not there already, we might be in the future. Think we're going through cycles? Yeah. No, there's definitely a cycle. But again, it's hard to prove the point of like we already got to this point of technology and we killed ourselves because there's no proof of it. Or if there is, the governments have been hiding it since forever. Hard to say. But like such a coordinated effort to hide all of this. You know what I want? I want someone who is like an actual like official, like someone who's like, you know, on the record was somebody important, like a fucking president comes out on his deathbed before like, and hopefully like there's no proof that he's crazy, and just comes out and says everything, all the secrets in the world, all the secrets that are like known to a US president. Yeah, man. Yeah, easily can talk for hours. Have a good workout. I already worked out. I'll probably go for a second one in like 7 hours. But yeah, it is, man. Take care. Let me continue this story.
Your vessel awaits, Commander. Course set for the Ring of Fire Islands. Timey's scientist and his equipment arrived before you. You're cleared to board.
Oh. It's that guy. Oh shit, we got fucking submarines here? God damn. Draconismons. Hey. There's so many zones. It's fucking...
We appear to be inside a cavern created by gases during a volcanic eruption. Remarkable. It has a fascinating biome.
Yes, exactly. We dove down to the entrance and have surfaced inside. I sent a few scouts ahead to get the lay of the land and establish a perimeter.
Perfect. This mist makes it tough to get your bearings. Good thing we have Timey's tracker on that device.
We're in the right place. Balthazar definitely came this way with Timey's machine and headed up the hill. What? What's happening? Help! It's got me! Ah!
Heads up! Weapons out! This is bad. Commander, I don't know what to say. He's gone. What the crud? Your friend is not gone. Only lost. Swallowed in a rising wind.
What? Did you hear that?
No, absolutely not. Unless you did.
I'm heading up the hill. Keep this beach secure.
Aye, aye.
Oh my god, that was good. Oh, that was brilliant. Love chars, man. Chars are the best. Oh my god, bro.
Did you hear that? Absolutely not. Unless you heard it too. Oh my god, chars are the fucking best. I love it. Head up the hill. Heading up the hill. Wee, wee, bloop. Wee. Oak Heart's essence.
Who's there?
The wind, the sky, the land. You must hurry.
Nice, more chars. Let's go.
Commander, this place is a disaster that's already happened. We've lost several crewmates.
I'm looking for Timey's scientist. He has the tracker, and a vine captured him. You see anything like that?
Try further up the hill. There was a commotion there not long ago. And watch your back. This cavern has hazards aplenty. In the meantime, we'll maintain the perimeter.
Okay. Get the scientist who has the track device. They'll get there. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Your friend is here. You are near.
A cave or something? Oh, this is the way up.
Commander, over here. Thank the alchemy.
Are you okay?
I'm shaken to the bone. I barely managed to get away with my life. That vine dragged me through dirt and rock.
All right, you stay here. When you're ready, a vigil soldier will escort you back to the sun. Can you show me how the tracker works?
I'm afraid the tracker may have been irreparably damaged. It's displaying anomalies. I haven't been able to correct it, though I will make the endeavor one more time. Look to see if the light turns green. Oh, dear me. I don't know how you're gonna find Timey's device now.
I'll manage. It's Balthazar. I'll just follow the fire.
That's the spirit. You'll have no trouble stopping this godlike being from another realm with just your wits and fists.
Now that you've found him, take your friend and go. Leave this place. You do not belong here.
So it's you who's been guiding me? Thank you. We're here in pursuit of a rogue god.
The god being, yes. We saw it arrive. We're watching. Its drive is doing great damage. We will help you all to leave. You are intruding upon one of nature's purest gardens.
I have to find the god being. We mean no harm, but Balthazar must be stopped.
The god being, yes. You can make him leave? Then do not tarry. Your god has gone above the cloud layer to the apex.
Okay.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Search Balthazar's at the volcano's apex. And how does one get to the apex? Well, time to explore! Whee! Whoosh. Oh, I thought I would actually die. Welcome to the jungle! Oh, that's how you get it there, probably. You glide up. Whee! Whee! Then what? Ow! The fuck was that? Okay, so in order to get there, get up there first. Yo, fuck off. Okay, so we'll climb using this, I guess. Welcome to the jungle! Gonna... Whee! That wasn't very far, was it? Are we there yet? Getting there. Okay, it's over there. But, you know. Won't be able to reach that. And that's the way. Oh. Whee! Oh, whee! Now what? Go up there. That. I have no interest. Please. Please. Move. Thank you. No, 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 no. Going the other way. Okay. I think we're on the right track now. What a fucking maze.
Too slow. You've let the god being enter the well. You, with your melting flesh, cannot follow him now.
There must be a way. I'm no god, but I have resourceful friends. I can call for help.
Hey, you will bring no more to the garden. We can assist you, but you will find it difficult. Painful, perhaps.
Okay.
Tell me what I must do.
You must reach the ancients. 4 lost spirits. They were trapped by a deception in the being Zin's unnatural vaults. A metal guardian stands alone in a graveyard. Find it. It knows the vault locations and how to enter them. Free all the elders, and they will protect you while you're in the throat. You'll have their protection until your quest is complete. Then, you must leave here. I will send the wind to tell them you are coming. If you make it, they will know to give you their blessings.
Okay. Oh my lord. Up, down. Well, hey. Over there. Hello? Oh my god. You cannot glide with the goggles. Piece of shit game. Should not have picked up the goggles, that's for sure. why did I pick up the goggles aside from, you know, being in a bikini and all? Simping kills lives. Remember that, folks. Simping kills lives. It's water dangerous or some shit? It is. It is very dangerous. Hurts like a motherfucker. Okay, up the hill we go again. All the way to the opposite side. Do not simp, my friends. Do not simp. Da 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 dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum. Going up the hill, gonna find the trail, gonna use the trail to go to hell. Quite literally with this stupid ass mountain. Da-di-da-di-da, bucket raptors, they're gonna eat my ass, they're gonna eat my ass, it's gonna be painful. Cause they're gonna eat my ass just like that. Hey. 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 Wee. 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 Isn't any more of them, huh? Come on, chop, chop, get up the mountain. Hop, 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 hop. And hop, 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 hop. Ah, there's the waypoint. Fuck is that huge worm over there? It's dead anyways. Goodbye. Oof, almost fell.
I realize, of course, that it's likely Balthazar will dump us the way he did the White Mantle.
Whee! Not the right way. Find the Guard Golem in the Golem Graveyard. In order to enter the volcano lava, you must earn the blessing of 4 trapped Elder Druids. Nope. And where's this guy? Could he be downstairs then?
A new place to explore. Can't wait.
Life form detected in vicinity. Activate breeding mode.
Are you... How long... Who are you?
Greetings, life form. For your convenience, I respond to the name Mox. I would like to make an offer. User Zin has ceased to function. Golem squad rendered incapacitated. I deduce that you have come here for a reason. Help me and Golems, and Golems will help you.
I need to find the nearest of Zin's vaults and get into it. Can you help me with that?
I alone can help you with that. I have the entry code to Zin's first vault, but you will need the key gem.
Where is it?
A researcher stole it. A Webby ate the Asura.
So, it's in one of these spiders? Do you know which one?
Negative. I am confident you will find the one.
It spiders to find the gem key. Oh, we found it. Sorry, Mr. Spider.
Another.
Had no intention of attacking you.
I found the key gem.
Good. I am altering the security on Zin's vault to recognize you. Processing done. Ascend the route over there to find Zin's vault. The others are in different places. One at the apex, one on the shore of the boiling sea, and one has been breached by Inquest.
Thanks. You know, I have people here in a submarine. You could come back with us. Back to civilization.
You will be the new user? Acceptable. When do we leave? Can Webby come?
I have something to take care of first, and then we'll go. I'm afraid Webby has to stay, so say your goodbyes.
Understood. Goodbye mode engaged.
New friend! Well, he looks like a more reliable teammate than Bram, so... Whee! Away!
Mox at Druids. Access granted.
Word.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Thank you. I won't waste your gift.
Commander, I'm getting an odd reading from the communicator. Your temperature seems to be fluctuating wildly.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was given a heat barrier from one of the spirits of the wild down here.
Sure, yeah.
I'll
That
be in
makes
your
sense.
home instance now.
But seriously, what's happening?
I told you.
What do you mean, Gaia?
Voices spoke to me.
Uh-huh.
Then the ghost tree things told me I should free them.
Uh-huh.
And in return, they grant me protection from the high temperatures.
Sure. So, you're clearly suffering from heat stroke. But don't panic. I'll send help your way.
Timey, I'm fine.
You
Or
have
will
a small
be.
percentage Webby
As soon
comes
as I
with him.
liberate more of my magical ghost friends.
Oh boy.
What do you mean? Also, hey Gaia, what's up? He'll be the golem. Who will be the golem? Who will be the golem? And also, who the fuck is Webby? I didn't see a Webby. He asked if Webby can come with, but like, who is Webby? Where's the... Please don't tell me it's above. Okay, it's under me. There we go. Oh, be in your home instance. Oh, okay. I haven't been to my home instance in a very long time. To the point that I forgot that I have a home instance. So there is that. Wee, wee. Webby is a spider. Makes sense. I mean, with that name, you know, he casts webs and shit, so it does make sense. I kind of should have figured it out. That Webby's a fucking spider. But I thought maybe it's like a nickname for someone called Web. You coming after me? Come on. Come on, guys. Where do I go? I wanna know, where do I go? I don't think I can make it. Fuck. It's a lot of stuff there. Okay, we decide where I go after I take a massive piss. Spider shows up in some accounts and people instance. Oh, okay. Anyways, I really gotta pee. I will be right back. Be very confused if that happened. That would be so bad. Dude, I'm not talking to you. Let me see you disappear. What's going on over here? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is a very sad day.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Fuck off. Get up!
Okay. Fucking done with this fucking bear. When I'm done with him, man, I'm gonna go back.
The fucking bear. Okay. Do you think I can make it? But even if I can make it, I don't know if this is above me. This is my height. Looks like it would be lower because of the colors. Fuck it. Oh, we can totally make it. Oh, we cannot. Oh, yeah, okay, we can make it. Good. Okay. Please tell me. No, it's above me. No. So there I was, Joe Rogan. I was gliding to the other side of the map because I didn't know if it was above me or below me. And guess what, Joe Rogan? It was fucking above me. Can you believe that? God damn it, man. Holy shit. Fuck, do I get up there? It's below. It's like I'm not even... Hello! Oh, shit. There's fucking nowhere to go, though. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so... Where am I now? Hello? I'm over here. I need that. Maybe. Kinda doubt it that that's where I need to go. But fuck it, kinda out of options and no idea how to stay up there, so... There's no way. There's just no fucking way. Holy fucking hell, man. Alright, let's start over. Jesus Christ. Oh. And no wonder people said, do Path of Fire first. Get a flying fucking mount. Holy fuck, these maps, man. It's very important that I must get back to. Hello, what brings you here? Let's do this one first, I guess. This one's also up, right? Yep. Okay. Webby? Webby's mom. It's mom. Look at that, it's Webby's mom. Mommy. Oh, mommy.
Mox, approved, access granted.
Yeah, that wasn't it. Bro, like... Keep going up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, one of them at least. Still higher. Okay. Still gotta go higher. Okay. Higher where? How to get up here? Aha! Hey! Okay. Whee! Holy fuck, we got one. Jesus.
Mox approves. Access granted.
Hey! 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 Oh, okay. This is just gonna keep burning me forever? No? Okay. Not talk to some. Oops. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, Tiger. My bad, my bad, my bad. Not what I want to do at all. Okay, no, so I was on the right track then. Okay, I think I was on the right track at least. Fuck it. Burning it is. If I wanna burn, nobody can stop me. Stay away.
You are the one mentioned on the way. You are determined
I appreciate it.
No timey this time? Oh, there we go.
Hey, don't touch that!
Go ahead, Timey.
Flunt and his nosy little puppets are picking this place clean. Okay, not sure how to even start this. Look, we've discovered that eliminating dragons isn't the best thing for the environment. But what else were we gonna do? Keep them alive and just let them eat us? So
Fair
we
enough.
destroy them and deal with the fallout, but what if we can't deal with the consequences anymore?
What's worse than being consumed by a dragon?
Well, when Balthazar stole the machine, it got me thinking. So I ran a scenario in the simulation room. And I should have done this before. This is all my fault. I was so exhausted. Keeping the lab secret, working all hours, I didn't... all the lives! I've doomed everyone. Probably? I don't know.
What are you getting at? What's going on? Timey?
I'm here. There's a communicator dock near the submarine you arrived on. Plug into that and you'll see.
We'll do that later because I want to figure out to get to this Rata Arcanum bullshit while I'm up. While I am above ground. Also, why are there so many animals here? Ah, shit. I do not care about no fire. Wait, now I might have fucked myself. Yeah, I might have actually fucked myself now. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Okay. This leads up here. This is that. I need to go there though. And there. How do you get up? Okay, I am at the height where I need to be. That's great. Now what? This maybe? On the outer side? Yeah, that might be it. Okay, how do we get there? I'm looking at it right now, so it's this to my right. Is it this path right here? Could be, could be. Alright, let's give it a shot. Hey. Oh, these maps. Oh, these maps. And the game is engaging, but holy fuck, it's exhausting because there's so much shit. Like, there's no easy aspect to this game. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, brain dead, turn off your brain moment. Oh, sorry. I meant to go up here. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Vault guard is down. We got a man down. I kind of don't want to though. Oh wait, that was a way. Yep. Eh. But that's where the way ends, I guess. Whoop, whoop. Wee. Wee. Ay. Wee. Hey, we jumperoonies. No, what? I found him. Oh, hello.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
We good? We good.
Time to do some real damage.
Makes you stealthy, stuns upon. Ooh.
I heard you might come, but I did not expect it to happen. You have kept your word. I offer you my protection on the journey into the volcano's throat, and only there.
Thank you for helping me.
The data we found indicates he had a device he called a terraformer. Now we can deduce what it was for.
Nothing from Timey? Okay. Let's go. Let's go read or view the thing. Something, balance of the world will go collapse and...
I'm plugged in. Show me.
Incoming.
I'm gonna head back and keep an eye out in case they...
The simulation is beginning.
Bram is not gonna like it when we tell him we shouldn't be killing dragons. Fire and ice, I guess. Cancel each other out.
Timey.
I know. We're completely nugged.
No.
You sure this is accurate? Will it really?
There's a definite margin for error, but I think it's sound. I don't know. I'm so tired. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not. Don't. We'll just stop him. It's okay. We have to.
Here's the thing about that. I didn't exactly plan to shut off the machine in the middle of its routine. So if he starts it up, the only way to turn it off is to overload it, and that'll blow it to smithereens. OMAD's machine is one of a kind. Even I don't know what makes it tick. So, if it's destroyed, we'll never get another shot at Primordus or Jormag. Hello? Are you there?
Just letting this all sink in. Rockin' a hard place, huh?
Rockin' a hard place. What do you want to do?
Let's hope I can reach him before he has a chance to turn it on. If not, I don't know. I'll make the call then.
Good luck. I am... sorry.
Watch your back out
here. Okay. This is my level, I hope. Around, maybe? Yeah, it's my level. Okay. How do I get up here, though? Probably go up and then around, maybe? Hard to go around. I know that's probably not a drop zone. We'll figure it out as we go. Whatever. See, maybe there's like a cave there or something. Oh man. A rock and a hard place, eh? Aha, there he is. Lovely little creature.
Mox, access granted.
There we go.
And the worst is yet to come. Now you must dare the volcano's throat.
And that's that.
And that's that.
That is where you will find Mars, the long-lost god of fire. Go now. The blessings you have received will end when your deed is done. Do not fail. Upward to the apex.
I think this is the closest one I have. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, what's with the noises, guys? Having a bit too much fun over there, huh? Huh? Hup, 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 hup. Ooh, let's go. Cinema time. Hopefully. Heart of the volcano. Well, not yet.
Tiny,
God
I've
damn.
reached the volcano's chimney. The druid's ward is holding. I'm feeling some heat, though.
I'd expect you to work up a little sweat, but let me know if you experience a fiery death.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It looks like there's some sort of energy barrier here. Any ideas? I can describe it for you if you want.
How about if I just take a look myself?
You... Scruffy! He's fixed?
Not completely. This is my fault. I wasn't going to let you go it alone.
Balthazar's doing this, not you.
But I gave him the gun. Anyway, Scruffy's mobile and heat shielded, but he's still lacking weapon capabilities. So I won't be much good to you.
It's just great to have you here. Facing a god of war and all.
We're sure in it deep, Commander.
Yep.
Here, take this scanner.
It would be nice
and
if I
use
had
it
a
on the
team.
Possibly deadly energy barrier. Go nuts with the scanning.
Boundless intellect with infinite cognitive capacity detected. Designation, Tiny the Magnificent.
Funny, it didn't say anything about how humble you are.
Hey, it's just a scanner. It only sees the world as objective data. Who am I to argue?
And if I should step in that. No. It's not too bad.
Volatile energy field detected. Field is not naturally occurring for this geographic location.
Gonna guess that means Balthazar or one of his people set it up. In that case, maybe it's not perfect. I can modulate your scanner to find any cracks in the armor. Let me see it again for a second. Try it now.
Here.
Assessing weakness. Defect discovered. Please stand clear.
Hooray! You didn't die! That's scientific progress. It looks like the field tried to purge...
Pretty good progress.
Collect those anomalies and use them against the field. That should do the trick. I'd glide up there myself, but, you know, I'm in 2 tons of steel. The heated air in here should give you a lift.
Wait, so is it actually Timmy inside of Scruffy, or is it just Scruffy and she's still in the lab? Because, like, why? How would she teleport here? I think Timmy's the only one who has plot armor. Glide up and collect anomaly. Glide up and collect anomaly. Oh, look at that.
The anomaly dispersed when you touched down. Guess you'll need to stay airborne to use the
Okay.
The energy barrier structure is fragile here.
It's cool and all, but okay. Okay, got it. Now I got it. Whee! Bam. Not even close. Come on. How did you aim sideways, you cross-eyed bitch, man? Bro, fuck off, okay? Like, holy man. Does it aim where my mouse is again? I think I used to like this. It does, that's why. Okay.
Nice work. I'll monitor your descent and stay in touch over the communicator. Have a good, plummet.
You'll never guess what's down here.
Please tell me it's not a second, even angrier god of war?
No, another energy field, and some destroyers who don't like me airborne.
Well, standard annihilate or avoid tactics should work on the destroyers, and the scanners should disrupt the barrier.
Scan the second barrier to expose the energy anomaly.
Have you thought about, you know...
There's really no other way to kill Primordus or Jormag?
They're each other's weakness. Like Mordremopolis, it's mine. And without my machine, I don't think they're gonna duke it out physically. Feels like that would be a disaster anyway.
I can't believe we're seriously considering saving them.
I know, but magic is so out of whack. If one more goes, all of Tyria might just collapse in on itself.
If we keep them alive, how do we keep them from killing us all anyway?
Hey, one problem at a time. At least we'd be alive to solve it.
Fair enough.
Looks like you broke through. Down you go.
It's actually a pretty fun quest.
My sensors show you nearing the base of the chimney, but let me guess. Another barrier?
You got it. And more destroyers. Many more.
You know what to do.
Timey, all of the destroyers, they just dropped.
Okay. So you've probably guessed that roar was Primordus. We've passed the event horizon, the machine's on. We either let Balthazar kill the dragons and absorb the magic, or destroy the machine.
Ugh. Don't plan on Bram ever talking to us again if we take Jormag off the table.
That did it! Go! Go!
I say I love that big dummy, but I'd rather be alive to try to explain myself. Oh, hello. Oh, god damn, look at this place. God damn, look at this place. Hello.
Are you fighting him? What's happening?
He's here, but not here. If that makes sense. Above the machine, in the channel of magic.
What? Can you scan him?
Yeah, sure.
Only magic energy present.
No! Is the coast clear? Can I come down?
There's a god and an elder dragon down here. You're welcome to join.
It's a cool sight, Timey. You should totally see it. I'll send you a postcard. Oh, there's one.
Down here is that? Primordus, right there. I've never been this close to an elder dragon.
Should we be worried about it, I don't know, moving and killing us all?
I theorized the machine would put it in a state of paralysis. Looks like I was right.
So what's going on with Balthazar?
He's somehow inserted himself into the system, and he's so magically adept. So in order to absorb... Okay, I'll admit it. I don't really know exactly what's happening. But here we are. Clock's ticking. What do you think?
Destroy it. A murderous, overpowered god of war is too dangerous to keep around. Even if you're wrong about the deaths of more dragons devastating the planet.
Agreed.
Kind will not stop my campaign.
Balthazar! What you're doing! You'll destroy Tyria!
Your home is a trivial concern. They have beaten me, dimmed my light, but they will see me now.
If you won't stop, then at least face me, for the honor of battle, of war!
Good thinking. A certain death sounds, but good thinking.
I've learned there is no honor in war. But if you crave the glory of the fray, Tamar, Tigan, Beast.
You take care of them, and I'll start the overload process.
Another! Feel the fury!
Why is it still burning after we just killed it? Try scanning it. It's down. Use the scanner to disrupt the machine.
Ow, ow, ow.
Scan the machine when one of the hounds is dead. Scan the machine when one of the hounds is dead.
I wish I could. Oh.
It's down. Use the scanner to disrupt the machine.
Well, like,
Replenishing.
Scan the machine when one of the hounds is dead.
Sharper still. Feel the fury.
It's down. Use the scanner to disrupt the machine.
K9 signature detected. Designation T.
Scan the machine when one of the...
Entity Corp.
Why? You need
Energy
to grab both
channel
of those
disrupted.
clusters of dragon Why? You need to grab both of those clusters of dragon energy.
oh. Hell.
Need help here.
such a weird quest. Holy fuck, man. Am I supposed to glide from here? Okay, yes, I guess so. That was...
You need to fire it at one of the house forts while you're still airborne.
But they're up.
Scan the machine when one of the hounds is dead. Scan the machine when one of the hounds is dead.
No.
Quick! Hit the hound's corpse with the dragon energy before it revives. The machine is reacting. Nice work. Keep it up and the machine will think they're part of the dragons. Another blast like that should do it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God damn.
Another reaction from the machine. Do it again.
You're finished.
God damn, what a fucking quest.
I'm ready to overload the machine.
Holy man.
Am I sure? Are you sure?
Guess we'll find out. But what is Balthazar doing?
I was weak, but I'm feeling much better now.
Timey, do it now.
Is that the dragon's mouth? Is that what it is?
You okay?
That's his nose?
Yeah. The machine, it survived.
Jesus Christ.
What do you know? I was...
Oh. Shit. Oh.
What was that?
That was what I thought was going to happen. It just took a little longer.
Tyria seems intact, so at least there's that. You see Balthazar?
No. Looked like he was vaporized in the explosion, but he apparently doesn't like to follow the rules I know.
Probably not.
Mortis?
Let me check.
Elder Dragon Spectrum. Primordius. Energy subsiding to pre-awakening level.
I went back to sleep.
Night, sweet dragon. Guessing the same thing happened to Jormag, too. Yeah, still, we should vacate this hot hole ASAP.
We just spared 2 Elder Dragons, Timey. I had to say that out loud. I don't really believe it.
Paradigm shifted, but I'm relieved I'm not responsible for the death of everything I know and love.
Confirm that theory as soon as you can. I'm sure we'll have a lot of convincing to do when word of this gets out.
I won't sleep until I
I can already see what Bram is gonna be saying.
before I get started, it'll be good for me.
Definitely do that. I'll try to find out what happened to our divine friend. With any luck, he's been scattered to the mists.
At least we won the day, Commander. Score 1 for Dragon's Watch.
True. And maybe one day we'll be a guild that can field a full team.
Seriously.
Hey, don't be too hard on yourself. Rod Assume wasn't built in a day, you know. We'll get there soon enough.
And we have Ritlock, but he's just
one more
he's just in prison or some shit. Oh damn. That's a lot of shit. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. That was actually a pretty fun quest. Pretty cool chapter as well. Balthazar has gone missing. How does one go about finding a god? Yeah, good question. Good question. Yo, I wonder what... I'm actually curious about the finale. Fuck, man. There's so much shit I have to put into the review. Oh, I'm just like starting to think now. Like I'll have to find clips from my gameplay and all that shit. But I also want to make it not a 1-hour video reviewing this game. God damn, man, it's gonna be rough. Checking with Captain Thackeray. Divinity's Reach? No, not that one. We want this one.
Commander, come in. Hello, how are you? Good, good. Me? Great, thanks for asking. Now that we've got the pleasantries out of the way, what's the deal with Balthazar?
What is it?
No news yet, but I had a thought. I'm going to talk to a priest of Balthazar in Divinity's Reach.
Excellent logic. Been digging into the human gods since the Balthazar incident? That's some weird stuff. Since you're from there, I'm guessing you have some sway. Besides, those Reachers owe you big time. You saved the city.
The Queen and Logan helped a little. Signing off, Timey. Talk soon.
Okay. Begin the search for Balthazar in Divinity's Reach Palace Temple. Speak with the priest of Balthazar. Okay, I don't have the green marker though. Just go Plaza of Balthazar. I mean, it's good a place to start as any. Let's, okay, so they're over there. So Lisa is another god, I'm assuming. Fighting gods now and shit. Alright. This be a cinematic.
People are inciting brawls all over the city.
Not to interrupt your riveting reproach, but look who it is. Care to spar, Commander? I'm itching for a worthy opponent.
You know the rules. No fighting in the palace. Don't make me arrest you two.
I need to ask you something, priest. Where's Balthazar? And what's he up to?
If I knew, do you think I'd be here? No, I'd be out there with him, drenched in my enemy's blood.
I hate to flirt with blasphemy, but Balthazar has changed. We're all expendable to him.
He's the god of war. I don't worship him because he loves puppies.
Commander, don't bother reasoning with him. He's drunk on faith. The only reason he understands is delivered by a fist.
I bet you'd give me a run for my money, Countess.
No sparring on palace grounds. Come with me, Commander. We need to talk. In private.
No
Make it
sparring.
quick. I have to find Balthazar.
Casimir told me. She stopped by before going into seclusion for...
come here?
I hope so.
contemplation.
Wouldn't that be something?
For now,
Just
I can
knowing
help
he
you.
really exists? My life will never be the same.
So, Balthazar, you realize what this means?
I know. It's life-changing for many. But I think he's up to no good, and I've got to find him.
I have a lead for you. The Eye of Janthier has been on the move, tracking aspects of Lazarus, looking for its masters. I know where the Eye is.
Shocking. But how does that help me?
Our White Mantle prisoners have led us to believe that Balthazar has an aspect.
Wait. If he's got an aspect, then that means the Eye could lead me straight to him.
Have I mentioned that smart looks good on you? You should wear that more often.
I bring it out for special occasions.
I'll never forget.
Now, where's the Eye?
One of my exemplars is following it.
Swing a pitchfork again.
Last I heard, to a mantle hideout in a cave, somewhere in northern Brisbane.
Last you heard?
She's been out of touch. She insisted on pursuing the mission alone. Frankly, I'm worried about her.
Worried looks good on you.
Find her for me, and you will find the trail of the Eye. You'd be doing me a favor, but it's also in your best interest.
I need to work up an appetite.
You challenging me?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Take it outside, you
Find the entrance to the White Mantle hideout in Brisbane Wildlands.
Don't you have
I heard you were there when Balthazar arrived. What an honor. Of course, it had to be you. The news spread quickly. How's everyone reacted? There are mixed reactions, but no one is ambivalent. I have so many questions. Like, I thought we couldn't look directly at the gods. Our eyes would melt or some such. That's no longer the case. His magic was dampened. I don't know how. And you're sure it was him? It wasn't an avatar. I've always believed they spoke to our ancestors through avatars because of eye melting. I'm sure it was no avatar, his flesh and blood interior. Why is he here? Why now? Did he tell you what he wants us to do? That's what I'm trying to find out. Have you heard where he is? No, I don't know. Do you think the other gods are coming too? Have you seen any sign of that? No, I haven't seen any sign of the others. Well... He really wants to fight. Valette the treasonous. Everyone's talking about what you did for us during the siege. We were lucky. It could have gone very differently. Yes, I feel very fortunate. Countess Anise has given me the opportunity to make up for my treason. The Countess can teach you a great deal. I made a huge mistake trusting Caducus. It's a mistake I'll never make again. How are your parents? Well, the Queen gave Father Caducus his old job. He's now legate minister. We're all very proud of him. You wouldn't happen to know what the Eye of Janthier is, would you? Sure, I love history. It was a big floating eye that saw into your soul. Unfortunately, it worked for the White Mantle. They used it to identify gifted individuals so they could sacrifice them. It's still around? I don't know. Why do you ask? Did Anise say something about it? I'd better go. Take care of that.
Next time. How about you, priestess?
Don't fear the
Spar.
night.
Buzz off.
May Grenth lead you through the shadows.
It teaches us to see beyond our own masks, to embrace the duality within ourselves. Tell her what truths you have learned from within. Those fists can protect us as well as harm. Yes, you have begun to tap into the myriad of purposes your ferocity provides. Lissa sees this and grants her blessing. Cool. 5-minute speed rush? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, we're going to go Brisbane Wildlands. I mean, I guess. This looks a bit closer. Tiny bit closer. Whee! Shut the F up. Oh, there's the cave. A white mental hideout.
Of course. Why put your hideout somewhere easy when you can put it up there? Guess I'm climbing or using mushrooms.
Mushrooms it is. Be nice if you told me what these are, but whatever. I don't care about the achievements. Fuck it. Whee! Oh, damn. Whee! Ah, haha. I see how it is. Think and fool me. Whee! Okay, he kind of fooled me. Whee! Whoop. There we go. Whee! No, 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 no. Yeah, let's try this one real quick. Okay, this one is shitty. So it is this one. And then what? Whee! Aha! I see it now. Ow. Whee! We'll go there. Have a feeling about this one. Whee! Okay. Okay. Now. Aha. Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy. Easy. Locate Anise. Anise Shining Blade Exemplar. Okay.
What sort of trap is this?
Ah, okay. Okay.
The blade sent reinforcements. Kill them!
Okay.
Nothing like a trail of bodies to lead you to your quarry.
Shining Blade Exemplar. Now then.
Well, well, what have we here? Need some help?
As long as you're here, Commander.
You know who I am.
Everyone knows who you are.
Aww.
You notice those glyphs? They seem to react to bloodstone. Conveniently, they have stockpiles of it here. Are you going to get me out? Or must I do everything myself? I've seen traps like this. You have to neutralize the glyphs with that bloodstone. Anise sent you, did she? She's such a worrywart.
I need to find the eye.
Oh,
She said
okay,
you
I
were
see how it
tracking
is.
Oh, she did. She's crafty, that one. Throwing us together like two paupers in a coffin. So, what brings you to this neck of the woods?
Well, I was looking for you.
Well, I trust I won't disappoint.
This will activate that one.
Is this how you handled killing Mordremoth?
Yes, one at a time. Okay, if we do that, we'll activate that. The problem is that there's two now. There'll always be at least one.
Let me know if you need some help.
Shut up. If I do that, I need to activate 3 basically. Like I need there to be 2 more. How do I do that though? Let's activate this. Let's activate that. And then let's do this. That's still gonna be 1 left though.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if you were outsmarted by a stupid puzzle?
It would be hilarious. Would be very fucking hilarious. How about this? Stop moving the mouse. Okay, this causes 3. This gives us 3. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. It's been fun.
Jesus Christ.
I can brag that I fought beside the world-famous Dragon Slayer. But now it's over. Off you go.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
Oh, all right. If you insist. We should split up. You can have the big burly door. I'll take the small one.
No, we should stick together. For safety.
Yours or mine? Fine. Small door first, then. But I'm in charge. You take point. This door's warded. Stand back. I'll get it.
So why are you following the eye?
It's a hobby. I'm a collector of Mersat memorabilia. Aspects of Lazarus, to be specific.
Okay.
Hang me. That sound never bodes well.
They do not belong here. Stop them!
The singing? She's having a fun. She's having fun there. Okay.
I got it. How about you? Enjoying your break?
Why does she have such an annoying attitude towards me? What the fuck did I do to her? This is a regular mob. Like, holy fuck, it has HP. Ow.
Replenish it.
Onward, my dear. The fate of Kryta is in our hands.
Hold on. So you're collecting aspects of Lazarus? What do you plan to do with them?
That's classified. Civilian.
You could have just said you were locking them up somewhere safe. Now I'm even more curious.
Curiosity killed the commander. There's one shard left. Let's keep moving.
This person really wants to die, huh?
This one looks a little more complex than the last. Hope you brought a book.
Good.
I'm better at this than I thought. Let's go.
This will be my pleasure.
Stop him before he calls for reinforcements! Replenishing. Sharper still.
Oh, more friends? Alright, fine. Beep boop. I'm gonna get betrayed by this person, am I not?
You will not pass. This is the legacy of the White Mantle.
Don't be silly. Your only legacy is blood and suffering.
Before we deal with her, we need to take down these barriers.
It will be my pleasure.
Oh, that's okay. Ow. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass.
Time to do some real damage. Dodge this!
Oh boy, this puzzle's gonna be... Is there another point there or no? Fuck no, okay.
Sharp blade, sharp mark. Time to do some real damage. Thieves! The Mursat are gods! Dare you!
Oh, I dare. Believe me, I dare. Your false gods are destined to die.
Come on, come on.
Drown you in your own blood! Oh, gods! There's never a silencing hex around when you need one. Time to do some real damage.
Can't see shit.
Slash it all! Rise! Rise and protect me! Stop her before she finishes the spell! Grant me victory over these infidels! Denied!
Hmm.
Feel the fury! Sharper still.
Bam. Again.
Rise! Rise and protect me! Stop her before she finishes the spell!
Well, I mean, how about you stop her before she finishes the spell?
Grant me victory over these infidels! Denied! Another! Feel the fury!
I'm assuming one of the achievements was to kill her before the first summoning or something like that.
Time to do some real damage.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Can I? Jesus, can I shoot? Holy fuck, man. It's like you can't even see what fucking falling on the ground. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Nope. That wasn't it. Not again, bro.
Stop her before she finishes the spell! Grant me victory over these infidels! Denied! Sharper still. No escape! Time to do some real damage. Sharper still.
We're going to use the boop boop. It keeps coming up. We good now? Jesus Christ.
I'm starting to think you enjoy these traps.
It's a chance for me to sit back and watch you work your magic.
Let's
Fantastic.
make this quick. The Eye is on the move, and we need to find it again.
Why? What do you care?
It's classified.
I deserved that.
You tell me your plans, and I'll tell you mine.
Honestly, I can't. I took a sacred oath, crossed my heart, and hoped to die.
And I would
die.
And if I swear not to tell anyone, cross my heart.
The oath we take is far more intense and binding. Not something you seal with a pinky swear.
We'll see what Anise has to say about this.
She can't tell you either, but I'm off to HQ to gather intel on the Eye's movements. You may as well come along.
Where is it? I usually meet Anise in the palace.
I'll show you. Meet me in the Reach Mausoleum. It's perfect for a secret rendezvous. The spectators are all dead.
The Reaches Mausoleum.
Bloodshed is inevitable.
Confusing ass waypoint. Whee!
Isn't this such a lovely mausoleum? My favorite one, actually. Don't you like it?
Spooky. It suits you. But really, we need to
Fuck
get
is she?
moving.
Have no fear, my dear. The entrance is just here, if you know where to look. Which I do.
Where was she talking from? Oh.
Walk this way.
Walk this way. Bark this way. Oh, nice little setting they have here. A bit of the couches are a bit old, but not too bad, you know. Ah, nice.
You're back.
Yeah, your exemplar brought me in. I came to ask again what you plan to do with the aspects.
Exemplar Carita. Yes?
Ah, that's her name, is it? We never had time for introductions.
Well, I can't tell you about the aspects. Did you ask her?
Despite rumors to the contrary, I am not dead. Stop talking about me as if I weren't here. Anise, tell her to hand over the aspect.
The commander wants to know what you plan to do with them.
I'll take the oath if that's required, but I can't entrust the aspect to you until I know it won't be misused.
You told her about the oath.
Talking about the oath won't kill me. Just telling the secrets. Besides, she wouldn't shut up about it. You're not Shining Blade. We'd never allow you to take the oath.
Actually, I think it's a wonderful idea. I can imagine no more trustworthy and useful a person to have on our side.
What?
Follow me, Commander. Allow me to introduce you to the Shining Blade's inner circle.
Well, Exemplar's not happy about that.
I just love how much this is going to hurt.
It's just an oath of secrecy, right?
There's more to it than promising to keep our secrets. The magic involved requires igniting certain of your emotions.
What do I have to do? I can't be at the Queen's beck and call. I have an important mission to complete.
You will be an agent at large.
You will have special freedoms, so long as you are not working against Kryta.
Hmm.
Exemplars, your attention. I bring before you one who wishes to take the oath of confidence and support the Shining Blade. In the interest of expediency, are there any among you who do not know who she is? It appears your reputation precedes you, Commander. Let us begin. Within the holy light of the Shining Blade, I call this gathering to order. Blessings on Kryta and on Queen Jenna.
Blessings on Kryta and Queen Jenna.
Exemplar Mahid, would you lead us, please?
It would be my honor. Commander, do you freely submit yourself to be cast into the fires of the Blacksmith's Forge?
I do.
My fellow exemplars, will any among you speak out against this petitioner?
Carried.
I will.
No.
I point
Okay.
out that she has not come up through the ranks. We have only hearsay upon which to base our judgment.
Hear me. I vouch, personally, for her honor and sincerity. I have watched her for many years.
You've... what?
I've seen her do great deeds, and I know the many sacrifices she's made to defend
Oh,
Tyria.
God.
I have witnessed her integrity.
You what?
At a time when elder dragons endanger the whole world, Kryta must make uncommon allies. I trust this defender of Tyria.
Drastic times do call for drastic measures. I withdraw my objection.
Anyone else? No? Then let us proceed.
They're all chicks here, except Mahid.
Brothers and sisters, I ask you, how is the petitioner softened to our cause?
By the tempering of her metal.
How is the petitioner judged for steadfast integrity?
By the quenching of her metal.
Okay.
How is the petitioner tested for resolve?
By the shaping of her metal.
We are the enemies of
The
the
rocks-
Shining Blade.
fucking rocks.
You will reveal all their secrets to us.
You will, or your life is forfeit.
Then I will take my sincerity to my grave. You are wrong.
Jesus, fuck. Threw rocks on me? Boulders? Jesus Christ.
Prepare to experience a dark moment in our history. This will birth empathy in your heart for the Shining Blade.
Fight like your life depends on it. And stay alive as long as you can.
I'm playing Kira this time. You be Shadow for once.
Fine.
Fuck?
Welcome, members
Oh,
of the Shining Blade,
man.
to the Henge of Denravi, our sanctuary.
That's
from
some
the White
mesmer
Mantle.
magic.
Yes. Welcome to our headquarters, where we make all our critical battle plans.
Behold, my white mantle friends. It's the Shining Blade, just as I promised.
Marcus, what dastardly betrayal is this? You sold us out to the White Mantle? How could you?
I will slit your traitorous throat. To arms! Kira, get reinforcements. We'll hold the mantle off long enough for you to get away. Go!
No, Shadow. You go. You know too much. You cannot be captured. Once you are away, we will follow.
Time to do some real damage. I can't see!
Any more? No? No?
Replenishing.
Feel the fury. Release. Feel sharper still. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Jesus.
Time to do something.
Holy damage! The fuck was even hitting me there?
Massacre! The White Mantle dogs have killed us all. I hope Shadow got away.
So much death!
Okay.
Well played, my dear. I suspected you had a sense of the dramatic in you.
Don't get too comfortable. The next trial won't be as leisurely.
Okay. Anise likes the dramatic. Cool.
The Shining Blade warred for years with the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords.
The razor of fate is precocious and could have swung in any direction. Our future was unknown.
Fate's razor? Nothing. Never mind.
And that led many among our ranks to doubt, fear, regret, inner demons.
Inner demons? Believe me, I'm bombarded by them every day.
Now you must face those that bother you most, so you can overcome them when someone uses them against you.
Okay, brought your own guilt and self-doubt. I just have to kill myself.
Feel the fury.
For you? Okay, yeah, I don't give a shit. Closure.
Closure on the doubts and insecurities that plague you.
What is it? The fact that I'm a murderess?
Oh, okay. What does it bother you about me? The fact that I'm a murderess?
You don't want to save the world. Not everyone to kiss your feet.
What is my button for this? Minus? Oh, okay, yeah.
Another.
What? I don't have any problems with Ritlock. What are you talking about? Sit down, bitch. Yeah, whatever. I'll let you die. Yeah, whatever. You say so? I mean, technically, that bitch kind of killed you, but whatever, you know. I should have picked up the closure then? Okay.
Dodge this! Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Time to do some real damage. Not enough endurance. Feet. Replenishing.
Blade range! Slice them apart!
You're no better than Logan, always running off when you are needed. That's... Wow, what an insult. My guilt is killing me.
Master Exemplar, she has proven her mettle. Do we stand ready to accept her vow?
We do. All that remains is a journey through magical darkness to the sacred chamber where you will take the oath. Trust me, I will guide you safely there.
Okay. Oath Taker, we have shared the wounds of our past. We now reinforce our future. With this oath, you will be bound to defend our secrets. You attempt to reveal them on pain of death. Repeat after me.
I am bound by the blood spilled from shining blade veins.
I am bound by the blood spilled by shining blade veins.
The secrets of the shining blade are mine to safeguard beyond this circle.
The secrets of the shining blade are mine to safeguard beyond this circle.
I will breathe my last breath before I betray this oath.
I will breathe my last breath before I betray this oath.
It has been vowed, so shall it be. The Trusted is now complicit in our mysteries, and a protector of the kingdom. You're an honored agent of the timeless Shining Blade. We may now share our secrets with you without penalty.
Shining blade!
Karita?
Don't forget, you tell, you die.
About that, spill it.
Very well. I suppose I'll answer your question now.
What was it again?
What was it again?
Oh, you're funny. You know what I want.
I do, yes. You want Balthazar, and I want Lazarus. As long as the aspects are out there, Kryta isn't safe.
You are planning to destroy them.
No. Once I have them all, I'll use them to resurrect him.
Have you lost your mind?
I had a similar reaction. Though mine may have included more profanities.
When he's up, I'll unleash every ounce of Krytan wrath I possess on him. I'm going to annihilate him, and the Mersat will never be seen again in Tyria. What? We've already hamstrung the White Mantle. Time to extinguish the last Mersat. Are you coming?
You think you can find the eye?
I'm counting on it.
I won't stand in your way, but you can expect an "I told you so" if this goes sideways.
Understood.
If this goes sideways, we're all dead
Here's the
anyway,
plan.
so...
I've heard conflicting reports on the eye's location. We may have to track a bit. So, we split up. You to Ore. I'll have a ship waiting for you in Lion's Arch. We'll meet up once we spot the eye.
Trying to ditch me again? Why don't you stop by Radasum? My guildmate Timey can give you a comm device like mine.
So you can keep track of me, my dear?
No. So we can keep track of each other.
I mean, you know. Cool. Mastery points earned. Collectible, sure. Use these, use that. Rid of that.
Do this, take this, already have it, unfortunately. Boom, boom. And this is all trash, trash, trash. Okay. Let's leave this place. Go Lion's Arch, I guess? Yep. Billman! How are you,
Hello.
Billman?
I'm the passenger you're waiting for. The Shining Blade is providing me with passage to Ore.
I'll need your boarding token.
I don't have a token. I wasn't given one. Ugh, hold on. I know how to straighten this out. Exemplar Carita, come in. There's a Shining Blade agent here forbidding me from boarding the ship to Ore.
Ooh, so formal. Is the agent there with you, Commander?
I must receive a proper boarding token. I have my orders.
Agent, this is Exemplar Carita. The commander is on a Blade mission. You will transport her to Ore. Code SBEJ1998.
You don't have to shout.
Yes, Exemplar. I apologize. I didn't realize. You may board at will.
He's just doing his job, yo. Climb aboard. Climb aboard. Can I climb fucking board? Can I climb a board? Can I? I think I can. Siren's Landing on Ore.
Come in, Exemplar.
It's a different
We
location,
just
or?
docked in Ore. Thanks for the ship.
Oh.
Have you found the eye?
Oh no. Was I supposed to be looking for the eye?
Are you kidding me?
Did you know these islands are strange? I just left a raggedy carnival trying to capture a rampaging slothosaur.
I'm familiar. Don't you want to know whether I found the eye?
It's unnecessary, my dear. You asked me if I did. Ergo, you did not. Out and over.
I mean, she is right.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Have you come to help us reclaim this accursed land?
I'm afraid not. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen or heard reports of Balthazar here?
Oh, I did hear a rumor that the being called Balthazar had been seen here. The royal ghosts were buzzing about it.
Do you know where he went? Or have you seen the Eye of Janthir? A floating...
The floating pyramid eye? It passed this way not long ago, but I dared not approach it. It was headed inland. I suggest you start your search with Dagonet, the Firstborn. You'll find him at the reliquary of Melandru.
Dagonet, the Firstborn. Okay. What are this? You guys have a fucking jacuzzi over here? Yeah, you look a bit tired. Maybe get some liquids in you.
All those people.
Horrible. Whole families. Just horrible.
Whee! Easy. But did I find my guy? It doesn't look like I did. Maybe over there? Yep.
I can
Sure looks
believe
like.
my eyes. The destroyer of Zaitan, here to help us reclaim ore.
The destroyer of Zaitan. It's because of you that we can reclaim ore.
Sorry to be abrupt, but I'm looking for Balthazar or the Eye of Janthier. A floating...
Oh, we know what it is. They've both been here, but you cannot follow where they went.
What's the problem?
The main reliquary, Abaddon's, is locked down.
Only the reliquary of Melandru is illuminated. It was like that when we arrived, so we are studying it.
God magic once powered this place, but that was ages ago.
That ley line might be the source.
I'm trying to harness ley line magic to return risen bodies to the soil, to finally cleanse ore.
Timey, if I wanted to find a portable source of ley line magic, where would I look?
Ooh, a conundrum. Let's see, remember Spencer, my chalk organ buddy? It turns out there are others like him. You're already in a place with high magic concentration. Look for a creature that glows, and then cut out its ley organ.
Ugh, that's disgusting. But if it works...
If the organ contains enough magic, it should destroy the Risen, at least in theory.
Dagonet, when did it become acceptable to carry a child locked in one's pack?
Technology, my man. Technology. Oh, wait, this is the king! Oh, shit, I remember you. King Reza. Kinda. Like, if someone asked me if you remember King Reza, I would say no, but now that I see him and his name, I'm like, oh, yeah, I know this guy. Anyways, I really got a piece, so I will BRB.
Shit. I'm an idiot. Ah, fucking gravity, bro. I hate gravity. I got the fall damage. I have no spatial awareness. God damn, that's annoying. On a positive note, though, not that far away.
I wish you could, like, jump onto ladders. Like, if I go from there and jump onto the ladder, I could climb. But unfortunately, not a thing in this game. I love games where you can do shit like that. A bit of parkour. The only parkour here is double. Well, okay then.
No way you're shooting me what the fuck, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at my head! Look at my fucking head! Oh my god. Tell me that's not the best thing ever.
Here we go. Drink, please, please. Thank you. No, I rolled! I rolled! Oh my god, I fucking rolled that. You fucking garbage ass game, bro. Fuck my life. Yeehaw. Excuse me. Yep, please move. It's a good fight. What's up? What's up? What you want to do? What do you want to do next? Okay, that kind of works. What are you gonna do next? Well, that kind of worked. Okay, let's continue. Kill leyline scavengers and use their magical organs to reclaim undead corpses. Oh, these guys?
Oh, it's on now. Sharper still. Field replenishing. I could outrun
What
a
is
centaur.
that? Is that mirror? Or whatever it's called? Wait, let me... Holy, this guy just summons like a fucking army. Kill alien scavengers and use their magical organs to reclaim undead corpses. Hold up, that was the mirror, right? Or whatever they're called. Mirage. I wish it showed the thing though. I feel like that was Mirage, right? No, not that. How do you even... Oh, okay. Oh, so I won't see it until I actually have the Mirage. What? No, what? Can I just delete this? Jesus. Yes, thank you. Yeah, fairly certain that was the Mirage. Yeah, that it was, okay. Okay. Anyways. What's this? Expand the organs leyline magic to blast yourself to the air. Expand the organs leyline magic, purifying the surrounding area. So much magic is in hand is poison to your system, get rid of it. Use a fraction of the organs leyline magic to knock your target back, then draw a weapon to prepare the fight. So I need to do 3. What am I supposed to do, man?
Time to do some real damage.
Kill Leyland scavengers and use their magical organs to reclaim undead corpses. Where are the undead corpses? What?
Time to do some real damage.
But this game really sucks at explaining what you need to fucking do. What undead corpses? Unchained, 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 unchained.
Replenishing. Sharper still.
What am I supposed to do? What do you mean reclaim undead corpses? Where are these corpses? This thing? No, that's the Leyland Scavenger.
Sharper still.
My gratitude knows no bounds, Hunter.
What am I supposed to do?
My eternal burden. So, I grant you this boon.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh my god, bro. Fuck am I supposed to do? Blah blah blah. Once you're more speak to blah blah blah. They'll be labeled or interactable. They will also despawn fairly quickly, so you will need to kill a Leyland Scavenger right before or after killing an Unchained. Not pick up the Ley organ until you have killed the Unchained. Skill 3. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Like, why? Why are you making shit so fucking confusing? Hey, you, come here. Come here, stop moving.
Time to do some healing.
Jesus Christ, bro. We figured it out. Read the instructions, but yeah.
Sharper still. Replenishing. Blade break.
At last, there's hope for Orr's resurrection.
Your assistance with the reclamation is much appreciated, Commander.
I'm not done yet. I need to know more about Abaddon's reliquary.
In Orr's prime, this place, the complex, held the reliquaries of the gods.
Abaddon, being the keeper of secrets, secured each god's most cherished scrolls, mementos, and artifacts for them. The other reliquaries must all be lit, and the corruption removed before Abaddon's will open.
I need your help with the reliquaries. Start with the reliquary of bread. Use your leyline magic to banish the Zaitan pox.
I'll make sure of it.
Thank God it's not in the water. Talk to Queen Mateb. You guys better not come in here. Fuck you up.
All the woes of my world started in Krita. Lisa involved us in the war between Krita and Ascalon, leaving our home vulnerable to the Char. Or sank as a result.
If my actions here today can ease your pain, then I'll consider it a success.
Damn, bro.
My attempts to illuminate the reliquary have proven fruitless. Zaitan's plague magic lingers. I can't awaken the grounding crystals. How long will that wretched
Hot as fuck.
influence be felt?
I may be able to help.
I will accept any assistance, even from you. Godspeed.
I would watch her free OnlyFans. You know. Sometimes. Kill a Leyland scavenger and use magic to charge a nearby grounding crystal. Okay. Okay. No problem, no problem. Just get rid of this guy. This... Okay, so this will be annoying then. Because I'll have to... Yep. Great. Told you, don't come any closer, bitches. Fuck you up. Oi, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, fuck you up. Yeah, how about you, how about you? Oh, he's chained? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, come to me. Come to me, my darlings. Yeah. No, 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 no. Come back here, come back here. Hey, yeah, come back here. Okay, whatever. Good enough, good enough. Jesus, did the damage, huh?
You'll be doing that much in days. Feel the fury. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh, just the one? Oh shit, okay. Whee.
You've done it. You unblocked the magical current and eliminated the reliquary. I was never this happy in life. You did so well.
Sad life.
You redeemed your people a tiny bit. Now be gone from my sight before I change my mind.
Okay. Oh, complete that. Complete the grand task region. Find Wayne's reliquary. Find Balthazar reliquary. Okay, so what's this about? Okay. Not what I needed, I'm assuming. If only I knew what I needed to find, that would be probably better. fucking bolted out of there.
Thank you.
Oh, this is the... Okay, I see.
Replenishing. Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
Dodge this.
Time to do some real damage.
Sharper still.
Bada bow. I think one more to do the trick.
Come in, Exemplar. It's me.
Okay.
You doing all right?
You know what they say. Distance makes the heart grow tastier.
I believe that's fonder. Makes the heart grow fonder.
Use the artifact.
No, that's definitely not it.
That's exactly... Ugh. Never mind. I found the trail of the eye. It's here. I have 2 sources who saw it not long ago.
This wasn't a competition. You don't have to sound so pleased with yourself.
You're just saying that because I found it first. You gonna join me?
Soon. I plan to stop in Divinity's Reach and commandeer us some backup. Wait for me. Promise?
Making no promises. Over and out.
Oh, I almost fell. Okay, so now we need to do the Dwayna task region, okay? What are we supposed to do here? Kill creatures, channel leyline energy into shrines of Dwayna, and use artifacts of Dwayna to clean the pollution. Oh. Dash, roll right, throw artifacts. What do I throw it on though? Is artifact to propel itself to the left? Okay. Whoa. How about this? Okay. Can we go up? Yeah, buddy. What do I do with this though? Yeah, but what do I do with it though? Okay. Get up. What am I throwing it on though? Oh, whoa. Too far. Not cool at all. You gotta stop when I tell you to. Whoa there, buddy. Can I keep this artifact, by the way? Or? Hey, you got it. Whee! Well.
You won't believe what just happened, Commander. Guess. No, never mind, can't wait. Bram sent me a letter. Would you like me to read it? Of course you would. He says, Timey, what did the commander do to Jormag? Destiny's Edge, my guild, had it surrounded. And then, suddenly an anguished roar, and it returned to the ice.
Stop. Do we have to do this now? I can't deal with both him and Balthazar.
He says the Norn want him to kill Jormag. Why, oh, why did he put his arrow in that tooth?
I don't have time for his tantrums.
Yeah,
he just didn't think.
That's what I'm
And
thinking.
He didn't ask your permission either.
I could have protected him from this. He'll either change course, or we'll have to stop him.
Fuck him.
But since Jormag's all snoozy, he doesn't have a chance of killing it now, does he?
He'd better not. Talk to him. Maybe you can get him to see reason. It's never too late for him to do the right thing.
I don't know if he has a choice anymore. He's under a lot of pressure to live up to Air's legend. And he's so young.
He's an idiot.
Only physically. Tie me out.
Fair enough.
Oh, Rock sends her love. Really out.
Poor Rocks, man. Stuck babysitting that idiot. Fine. Complete the Balthazar's task region. Kill enemies, knock them into Balthazar's lava, and channel leyline magic into Balthazar reliquary. No. That is not it. How do you knock them? Oh, wait. Hold up. He did take damage then.
Another.
I'll have to check the scavengers what they can do. Okay. What can these guys do here? Fuck off. Oh, these guys hurt like a fucking truck. Is there like another entrance or something? Not really. Kill enemies, knock them into Balthazar lava, and channel leyline magic into Balthazar's reliquary. Yeah, okay, mounts don't work here. Fantastic, okay.
My lord Balthazar has returned. I am overjoyed. It is amazing news, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, the
best
best.
news of all. Soon, all will be ours, and we can coax the gods back. Balthazar was a sight for sore eyes. So you saw him? Here? Oh yes. He came to visit his reliquary, and I was the first to greet him. He was gracious and asked me to maintain the reliquary. And when he left, it went still. These roaming undead hinder the flow of energy. We must feed them to the lava, to his fires. Help me. Feed them to the lava? Definitely sounds like the Balthazar I know. In the name of Almighty Balthazar!
Okay, so I'm thinking to knock them into the lava, have to use this guy's number 1, right?
Feel the fury.
Then you come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Hey, hey, you, come here. Yeah, now come a bit closer. Yeah, stop using your gun. Come here. Come here. Ah, piece of shit. There we go.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay. But the background music here is next level. Ah, shit, you just had to go and hit that guy. Fuck it, let's try it, but as far as I know, this guy just fucking hits like a truck. Let's see who outlasts who. Oh, and you got a slug down here too.
Replenishing.
Okay. I didn't think that would count, but okay. Into the lava you go!
Time to do some real damage.
Bada.
You there, Tiny? Come in. Can you scan this area for Balthazar, please?
Yes, I see. Looks like there's a vast energy network in that whole area. Only portions are lit.
What's that mean? Okay, now what? Can I use this passage? Probably.
Not enough endurance. Time to do some real damage.
Whee!
Ah, someplace new.
This time it's down here and not up there. 'Cause that would suck. Okay, it's down here probably. Based on this. Queen Bahar. Oh my god.
What is this that enters the presence of Queen Bahar at all?
Pardon the intrusion. I seek access to Abaddon's reliquary so I can speak to Balthazar.
Balthazar is a crass god. Long after the Exodus, his followers were the ones who caused the most conflict. In my lifetime, we never managed to restore peace. And, as I understand it, neither did my descendants.
War is unavoidable, I suppose.
Which is why we must balance it with as much kindness as possible. Would you be so kind as to help remove the dreadful sickness that has befallen this land?
I would. What can I do?
Risen have infected Little Springs. We must reclaim them. Go. Earn a queen's gratitude.
It's cool armor. Destroy our illusion, use leyline magic to reclaim corrupted pools. Maybe? Oh, it just shows where that goes. I guess. Not fucking cool, yo.
Dodge this. Sharper still.
Okay. There we go. Got one. What the fuck is this shit, man? Get off of me. Fuck off. What am I supposed to do with this shit? Oh, he's coming again. Alright. Jesus Christ, this fucking thing. Fucking a land shark, man. Is that a boss though? Wait, it was a boss, wasn't it?
You'll be doing that one for days.
Another.
Ah, here we go again.
Time to do some real damage. You're finished. I could outrun a centaur.
Sure, whatever.
Another.
Reclaim corrupted pools and channel leyline energy. So was it why was it not reclaimed though? Is this not a corrupted pool? I don't know, man. Maybe that's a corrupted pool. Is that a pool? I don't know what this shit is. A waterlogged chest. What the fuck?
All shiny.
I don't know, whatever. We'll just stick to killing shit. I mean... Oh, that was... okay. I understand what that shield is now.
Commander, are you there? It's fine if you're busy. I suppose I could go do something else.
I'm here, Tiny. What's the matter?
I keep running and rerunning the simulation trying to confirm our theory.
And?
And I realized what a huge waste of time it is.
Oh.
Mortis and Jormag have withdrawn. Since Balthazar can't pit them against each other, he'll turn his attention to another dragon. And there's only 2 dragons left. So it's gotta be one of the 2.
Good to know. We'll talk more when I'm less busy. Over and out.
At first I thought there were 4 dragons. Then I thought there were 5 dragons. Now there's 6 dragons? Because there are 2 left, 2 are asleep, and 2 are dead. Like, what is... how many dragons do we have? Holy fuck. Nope.
All the reliquaries are powered. The magic network is unblocked. I should be able to get into Abaddon's now.
Looks like it.
Sharp.
Hello. How do I initiate contact? Commander, can you hear me?
I hear you. I'm at Abaddon's reliquary. It's creepy.
We're on our way. Don't start without me.
Too late. I'm inside.
That's what she said.
Sharp. Time has taken its toll on this place.
Don't touch anything.
Touch stuff. Got it. That's the time when we touch stuff.
Uh-oh.
You touched something, didn't you? Casting the portal now. Where?
Signing off.
You cut me off. I didn't know if you were still in one piece. We arrived when we did.
I had it under control. No need to worry.
I don't worry. I act, I plan, and I execute. Don't mess this up, my dear.
Replenishing.
You call that fighting? Don't make me laugh.
Time to do some real damage.
We good?
It's been warded recently. Fire magic, not Mersat magic. God magic. If the last aspect is here, then Balthazar came this way. Captain, stay here and guard the portal. If anyone else tries to use it, shut it down immediately. You understand?
Yes, Exemplar.
Let's see if I can get us through this door. We're in. Follow me, my dear. Woe to any who get in our way.
Oh, she's carrying a box of something. Oh, nice. I love it.
Fire. And no shortage of it. Any doubt of Balthazar's passage here is rapidly burning away. Unintended.
Can you shut it down?
I can try, but it's god magic. Why don't you see if you can find a way across?
And I'm across, but oh, okay, I see.
What do you have on Anise?
I'm sure I have no idea what you mean.
Hold that thought.
Okay. Ah, okay, I see how it is. No problem at all. Why am I so slow though? Oh, I got hit by that. Wow, 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 wow.
I meant, I've never seen Anise defer to anyone the way she does you. I'm assuming it's blackmail.
No, nothing so sordid. We're old friends, that's all. Sorry to disappoint.
So, you and Anise grew up together? Met as recruits? What?
If you must know, I've been with the Blade longer than Anise. She respects that, I suppose. There's nothing more to it.
Ah, it's similar, okay. Gotta love the blinks. Gotta love the blinks. Make life so much easier.
Looks like you
2 and 2?
did it. You still
Nope,
have your
just 2.
eyebrows?
They needed a trim anyway. Keep moving.
Quick death. Not gonna happen. Dodger danger.
Secrets nested in secrets. That is so like Abaddon. I can handle Balthazar's ward, but that's not all that's keeping this door locked. Look around.
Okay, alright. Okay. Oh.
Giant orbs here. No idea what they do. This looks ancient, like some kind of mechanism. The workings connect it to these side rooms. Maybe the key to opening that... Hey! The door! And it shuts.
Did you say something? I can't hear you through that door. Ah! God sniffle! More Guardian! Hey, don't worry about me. I can handle this. You get some rest.
Feel the fury.
Is that DPS check?
An orb lit up.
Great. That's the one room.
Good sign. Let's see what's in this other room.
I'll stay here. This ward is sticky. Besides, last thing you need is a horde of guardians at your back.
Okay, these actually came to life, right? You weren't just hacking up dormant guardians for my benefit.
I'm offended. But I guess you'll never know for sure, will you?
What
Good hunting.
What an annoying fucking character.
This looks like the rubble at the entrance. Only bigger.
Okay. Oh, that's not a cool move. Kind of happens really fast. Bro, why is it so fast? Holy fuck, man. Oh, I don't have a roll. I'm like, why is that shit hitting so fucking fast. Jesus Christ.
Whatever you did, it had an effect.
Holy fuck, that guy's annoying.
That's both orbs lit, and the ward is down. Trying the door. And you thought all your hard work was for naught.
I never thought that.
Oh, never mind. I guess that was me.
I mean, she's just being spiteful for no reason. Hey.
The Eye of Janthir. There. Move. You're finished. It doesn't like us being here.
Maybe I can slow it down without killing it.
Just don't kill it. Whatever you do.
That's what I just said. Do you ever listen to me?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
You'll be doing that one. Giving up on us. Moving on.
Excellent. It didn't kill us. It must have seen the true sight dormant in us. Now it will lead us to the last aspect. We are chosen, you and I. In its presence, we'll be able to see Lazarus when he reforms.
Otherwise, Lazarus would be invisible?
That's what you take away from that? Yes, it's a Mersat thing like floating and immortality. Used to be impressive.
We can't lose the eye. Where is it?
Patience. It'll be nearby. Look. There's the last aspect.
But no Balthazar. Damn. I was hoping.
No. No Balthazar.
Are you all right?
Yes. It's just that I've been waiting for this for a very long time.
So, what's the plan?
Let's spread the aspects out, so we can watch them. Would you mind?
Do we have to do some kind of spell?
Not according to legend. The fact that the aspects are all in proximity should trigger them to merge. Any time now.
What?
Relax. I brought the true Shining Blade with me. It'll weaken his defenses so we can kill him.
Oh, that eases my mind. You brought a big knife to a Mersat fight.
It's a relic. Centuries of history and magic in this old thing. A heap of blood-curdling white mantle screams in it.
Ever tried using your fancy sword on the aspects? Indestructible or not, maybe it will at least damage one.
I've been waiting for the perfect moment, my dear. The time has come. You ready to fulfill a prophecy?
As ready as I'll ever be. Wait, what?
Never mind, just be ready. This isn't going to be a walk in the park.
What exactly are you saying?
I'm saying that you and I are the only two who can end this tragic saga. Lazarus won't go down easily. No time to think about it now. It's happening. Come on, Lazarus, you putrid infection. Rise! At long last.
slumber is at an... What is... more human treachery?
Hello, my nemesis.
Livia, looking good for a human of your age. I see you haven't changed a bit. Oh, that hair.
Livia?
I've been waiting for you.
Pining for me? All this time?
You better believe it.
The Livia?
I'll explain later. He's trying to split himself. We can't allow this for Christ, for all who fell before you, sorcerer. Sharper still.
What am I supposed to do? Can I hit that at least? Nope, nothing. Okay, alright. Sounds good. Okay, can't do anything to this either. For a rocket shoe maybe? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, we got someone to fight now. That's a lot of damage. I only have so many dodges. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Shields. I have an idea. Cover me!
So ungrateful. I saved extracted from the Char. Do you not remember?
I remember everything. You didn't save us. You enslaved us.
Karita! Livia! Focus! Dodge this!
Jeez. What a fight. What we're trying to do.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Sharper still. Sharp blade, sharp replenishing.
You gonna cast forever, or are you gonna actually finish your fucking cast at any time?
Sharper still. You're finished.
Finally.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Time to do some real damage.
I do not.
How disappointing. Your line dies with you. You've wasted lifetimes on me.
You dying is worth it.
Time to do some real damage. Sharper still. Dodge this. Slash them all. Another.
How does my mouse end up in that corner? Jesus Christ, man.
You staged your bastard revolt.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
That's where he is, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, that was the achievement. Don't get hit by that shit, okay. Okay, so when he teleports to me, he'll start doing that thing. Whoa. Or maybe not. Oh, yep, there it is. And I fucking roll! Jesus Christ, what an annoying fight. Yo, why does it keep losing his fucking target though every time he teleports? It's really fucking annoying. Oh my god, man. Stop losing the fucking target.
Tear your brethren apart.
Oh, come on, I was so close.
I will rejoice at your death rattle.
Witch! You could not stay me then, and you will not stay me now. I made a promise to your ancestors. I will have my day. You are not immortal.
Shit, and this is the...
Accursed human.
Soon to be forgotten. Look at
She
my
Anisa's great grandmother or some shit.
Livia, defender of Kryta. I witness your last and final death.
It's based on the hair. Pew.
The Mursat are now extinct.
You okay?
I will be. It's a bit overwhelming.
I imagine it is. Livia.
You believe the ravings of a lunatic?
I do, actually. It explains why Anise defers to you, like a grown child to a parent.
The Shining Blade is my family. I hope this secret is safe with you. For their sake.
I took an oath. My lips are sealed. But I'm curious. Just how...
Wouldn't you rather ask the Eye of Janthir about Balthazar?
What? I can do that?
Better hurry.
I don't know what will happen to it now that its masters are gone.
What should I do?
Ask your question and touch it. I'll stand ready, just in case. You know.
Well, here goes nothing. Where is Balthazar? Show me the god of war and fire. Nothing's happening.
Cinematic.
And it fades into nothingness. The last gasp of a murderous race. Praise the Six.
The flames. Balthazar. Okay. Looks like I'm going to the Crystal Desert.
Sure looks like it.
All shiny.
Oh shit. And that's that. Oh. Mini what? Mini Lazarus, huh? Okay, what do you want to say?
I have to go, but I can't deny I'm curious.
How have I managed to keep my youthful figure all this time?
Who are you, really? Where have you been? What have you been doing?
Magic. And yes, I am Livia. I've extended my life using an artifact known as the Scepter of Ore. I've been with my shining blade, blending in, hiding in plain sight, when I wasn't searching for the aspects, waiting to finish Lazarus, once and for all, for my queen, and for my kingdom.
Well, you did it. We did it. It's over. So, what are you going to do now?
I promised Anise I'd slow down after this. I want to travel, grow a little older. But I'll never forget you.
Nor I you. And I have to go. I have somewhere I need to be.
I'm sorry. Are you still here? I thought you left ages ago. Go. Save the world, my dear.
That's what she keeps saying, my dear, I guess, because she's old as fuck. Probably. She doesn't talk. I guess she can talk like an old lady. Like, you can see it that way, I guess. Alright, so that's that. Living World 3 is done. And we fucked up that last boss hard. Like, fucked it up in the sense that it's like, I fucked up all of the achievements, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe if I didn't lose track of my fucking mouse every time, wouldn't have this issue. Okay, then, damn. Ah, very old. I heard she is the hero in Guild Wars 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. How long ago is Guild Wars 1 in the timeline, though? 400 years or something? Or is it like 1,000 years? Oh wait, why am I here? I need to go here. $300. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about alright. Hey, we can craft too.
Another.
Gonna run out of globs and need to do some more PvP. Let's just check. Lore, time gap, Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars timeline confusion, Guild Wars 2 comparison, no. No. Timeline, Guild Wars wiki. Blah blah blah. Where's Guild Wars 1? President Guild Wars Eye of the North. Okay. And Guild Wars Prophecies. Okay, so Eye of the North. $10.78, I guess. And where's Guild Wars 2? Ascalon bring an end to the Guild Wars. The White Mantle takes control of Kryda. Okay. Northern Wall is erected. The Burnt War, blah blah. Audran becomes the first mortal to enter the Rift. Met King Thorn, Lornar. Kryda established as a colony of Ilona. Even gods give magic to races of Tyria. Holy fuck. But where does the story of Guild Wars 1 starts? Char are the bad guys in Guild Wars 1, as far as I understand. Present day during the later Winds of Change events, Ashu takes control over the Minister. How much time between Guild War 1 and 2? 250 years. Full to 50 years after the original Guild Wars, massive upheavals, cataclysms, and globe-spanning events have changed the world of Tyria. Human civilization is in decline. Okay. To 50 years. You were closer. Yeah, I said 400 to 1,000. You said 300. You were right on the money, pretty much. And that's just the beginning of Guild Wars 2. Within Guild Wars 2, there's a timeline as well, right? Let's see. Living World. 1326, 1327, 1330. There's like 5 more years here, I guess. Yeah, 5 more years since the beginning of the story to here. I wonder... 1330, 1332, End of Dragons. Okay, so 10 years inside of Guild Wars 2 currently, as far as I can see it. Alright, we're done with Heart of Thorns. Jesus Christ, what an exhausting expansion. It's not bad, it's just exhausting. All the boss fights are fucking hard. All the trash fights are fucking hard. The story... The main story is fine. Aspects like small, like characters and stuff, confusing as shit. And also... I feel like... This one is fine. This one felt like a filler in order to find Balthazar. You know what I mean? Because it's like, once we knew that Lazarus was not Lazarus, it was Balthazar, why are we going after the real Lazarus, aside from this eye that can show us what Balthazar is? But it's like, you know, like, why throw it in the story? It's like, Balthazar is like there. So I feel like this one, the 6th quest in Living World Season 3, was a conclusion for Guild Wars 1 fans. Because Guild War 1, I believe, deals with this bullshit, White Mantle and stuff. Let me check that just to be sure. Guild Wars 1 Lazarus. Lazarus is one of the few survivors of the Flameseeker prophecies when the Titans emerged from the foundry of failed creation. White Mantle. White Mantle Guild Wiki. The White Mantle is a theocratic preliminary order and is a governing body of Kryta. The White Mantle were founded during the Third Guild War, no later than. Okay, so they are there. Main evil. Main bad guys. I don't know. Abaddon's the main antagonist of the first Guild Wars game. He was one of the 6 human gods who went to war against them after they decided to seal magic away from Tyria and was banished into the realm of torment because of that. Category Guild Wars villains, let's see. Abaddon, Elder Dragons, Zaitan, Morgemoth. Okay, this is for Guild Wars 2 though. This is Guild Wars 2, looks like. Okay, so Abaddon is the only main villain in Guild Wars. All of these are Guild Wars 2. Yeah, looks like. Abaddon's the main antagonist of the first Guild Wars game. He was one of the 6 human gods, blah blah blah. Anything about White Mantle? Nope. Lazarus? No. So I have no idea. So I don't know why they would put this story. I don't know why they would do the thing. Oh no, I'm sure like they are in the story. Like the dragons have been there for like way more than 250 years. So I'm sure they are there. But I'm saying like you clearly didn't conclude the story with them in Guild Wars 1. Therefore, I don't consider them the main bad guys of Guild Wars 1. Because like, you know, it's like Lich King is the main bad guy in Wrath of the Lich King. You killed the Lich King, therefore he's now no longer the bad guy moving forward, right? There are other bad guys as well, but who's the main bad guy of Guild Wars 1? Just because the dragons are there doesn't mean that they're doing anything, they're just there. So like, I don't consider them as the main baddies or whatever. So I was hoping something about the White Mantle or whatever, but looks like it's just an evil faction or something. So yeah, so I don't know why we had this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, the quests here were, aside from like towards the end, the flow of magic parts, everything else is actually pretty fun in these quests. Last boss, funny enough. This is what's said. This boss, Lazarus, was substantially harder than that stupid ass dragon. Way harder than this boss. Like, this boss was a fucking joke. Then again, so was Zaitan, really. So it's hard to say. Yeah. I know, maybe they're making the living world specifically harder. Well, we'll see. Path of Fire. Heart of Thorns as a whole was harder, but like the last boss was a joke. So maybe they made living world bosses, because all of the bosses in living world were substantially harder, in my opinion, than Heart of Thorns bosses. The trash was about the same, like the regular mobs were about the same. It wasn't that big of a difference. They all hit hard. I think honestly Heart of Thorn mobs, like the jungle mobs, actually hit harder than most of the living world season 3. But the bosses in season 3 were harder than the Heart of Thorns ones. So yeah, well, we'll see what Path of Fire has to offer. Next time. Oh, God. Wow, I have so much to take notes on. Find clips in my video, in my gameplay. God, I really hope I won't make this like a 40-minute to an hour review. I prefer Dragon's Den instead of the end boss in story. Same. Yeah. On a positive note, though, Bram is pissed. That's good. Fuck that guy. Hope he gets himself killed. It's like, I can't kill the dragon now. It went back into the ice to slumber. Fuck off, bro. Like, almost died like fucking multiple times trying to save the world, and you're fighting a stupid dragon that, for some reason, would fucking kill civilization, kill everyone in Tyria if you kill him for some reason. I'm going to assume the reason is because right now those two dragons are counterbalancing each other. So if you just kill one, shit will go south. Like the balance of the magic would just fucking go haywire. I didn't really understand like the cinematic part that the time he showed me of like the two beams. I understand one was fire, one was ice, and then when they killed each other off, I didn't understand what happened. Like there wasn't really, it was just like silence. So it's either they're counterbalancing each other to balance out magic, or if they both die, magic might die with them. What do you think, Joe Rogan? What do you think? Do you think if we kill the dragons, that all of Tyria will just lose its magic? Or do you think that magic will go out of control and just blow everyone up? What do you think, Joe Rogan? We'll see. I guess we will see. We will see. Maybe Joe Rogan will give me an answer later on. Oh my god. Alright. What time is it? 2:30? Yeah, it's pretty much food, 2 hours, gym. Yeah. Good. We are pretty much on schedule. So I can go to the gym at 5 p.m. Well, finally done with that. And hopefully Path of Fire is gonna be less exhausting than Heart of Thorns. Not sure when I'll do Path of Fire yet. I want to say probably around Thursday we'll get to Path of Fire. And hopefully Wednesday I'll finish my review, because I need to take a bunch of clips, and I'll start doing that tomorrow probably, because I want to play Diablo a bit. Yeah, anyways, Lay, I don't know if you were here earlier or you just came recently. Either way, we're gonna be ending the stream here. And yeah, finally we're done with Heart of Thorns. The worst expansion. Well, the hardest one. I don't know if it's the worst one. I think it was better story overall than regular Living World. But yeah. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the comments. And I'll post on Twitter when the next stream will be. Oh, you just woke up? Damn. That is... Well, I don't know what time zone you're in, but... I feel like... Because I had someone else here. And was like... What's the timeline? I forgot. Ah, well, whatever. Either way, like... Because of that person, I was like, I should do my streams a bit earlier in the day. Like 9, 10 a.m. So that it fits more into the schedule, because every time I do these in the evening. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, because every time I did these in the evening, there would be like no one in the comments at all. Right. So, and when I started doing them more towards the morning, then I saw. But yeah, then I saw that people are actually like checking the stream out and stuff like that. So then, you know. But yeah, I do prefer doing it in the morning. It's like, you know, workout, food, stream, food, workout, sleep. You know, just it's a nicer schedule for me as well. Feels better when I on the streaming days for sure. So yeah, we'll try to keep that up. Anyways, probably Thursday we'll continue this legendary epic saga of hunting dragons and killing gods. For some reason, I do hope we will. Right now, Balthazar is a pretty boring villain. The dragons by themselves, by the way, are always gonna be boring villains, right? Because it's like they don't really have a motive. They're not really interesting. Balthazar, at least he would probably have a motive. So Balthazar might be an actually interesting villain to check out. Like the dragons, dragons are just cool because they're dragons, but they're usually not very interesting in terms of like villains. They're just big, fat, ugly monsters that breathe fire or whatever, and they destroy shit, so you gotta kill them. And it's usually just an epic battle. But in terms of like relating to them and caring about their motives, it's like they just want to destroy shit. Balthazar, however, seems to have weakened as a god or something like that. Because apparently when he was like full-blown god, you couldn't even look at him without dying. Like burning your eyes or some shit. So, wait, why do I have to replay this? Oh, here we go, okay. That's 3 dots. So, we'll see. Hopefully he has like a good reason for doing shit. I'm gonna assume he needs the power of the dragons to restore his own power, to kill the god who stole his power or some shit like that. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I have no idea what he wants. But it seems like he wants to use the powers of the dragons to restore his own power. Which makes sense if he's in a weakened state. But enough speculations. We'll leave that for when we actually do this story. Anyways, Lei, thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for waking up at 12 p.m. and dropping by. And I will see you in the next one. Peace out.